Please provide a warm welcome to your MC, Daniel Flagdad Peterson.
Good morning, Chesapeake. So before we start, are you ready to help me out here? All right, I'm going to say, welcome to the event. And you're going to go, what? And then I'll say, are you awake? Show it like you mean it, right? So let's do it right the first time, all right? All right, let's try it again. Good morning, Chesapeake. Make it heard all the way up in our nation's capital of Washington, D.C., all across our neighboring state of Maryland, and right here in the Commonwealth of Virginia. Make some noise. Welcome, welcome, welcome to 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. Now let's see if you can hear my voice, snap 3 times. I think we need a little bit more quiet. Snap your fingers 3 times. Thank you, much better. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support and for investing in your future. And we're very excited to partner with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game action, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support First Robotics Competition, FRC teams around the world. A big thanks to Haas and to all of our donors, from the largest companies to the small businesses and individual donors who support First and First Team every season with sponsorships and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. Please join me in thanking all of the sponsors and donors who support what we do here today. It is now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, carrying a big round green ball of algae, the Superintendent of Fairfax County Public Schools, Dr. Michelle Reed.
So good morning and welcome. I am so excited to be here. I can't think of a more fun activity on a Saturday morning. And I am so proud of all of our students and our young people and our engineers. And I'm going to say they're not future engineers. They are currently leading in engineering. So let's give it up for our students, please. I'm also thrilled to say that I had a chance to visit with at least all of the Fairfax County teams this morning. And I will say almost without doubt, mathematics is one of the core reasons they're here today. And we are working very hard to set the standard in the Commonwealth for mathematics and couldn't be more excited about our progress. As a chemical engineer myself, although not practicing currently, I love the idea of math, physics, and the intersection of engineering. I also want to say that we're committed in Fairfax County in the next 4 years to having robotics in every single one of our schools. So we're thrilled about that. I want to thank Hayfield Secondary School Zone Joseph Kearns. He is going to oversee this expansion. Joseph. Next year, I'm going to be proud to stand in front of you and say that we will have had 46 new schools come on board by this time next year. And we're thrilled about that, to add another 46 schools in robotics in over 4 years, having it in every school. So at this point, let's have a great competition. Thank you for being here, and I can't wait to see what our young people are up to. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I would like to introduce our next speaker, also a great supporter of First NFRC, the chairman of the Fairfax County Board of Supervisors, Jeffrey McKay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It is great to be here this morning, and I want to start. First, I have a prop like Dr. Reed had. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it, so I'm going to roll it to the audience. That's a little bit of engineering. Come on. But I do want to thank you all for being here today. First, I want to give it the loudest round of applause you possibly can to the faculty and staff here at Hayfield Secondary School who have opened our doors this morning. They are an amazing bunch. I don't just say that as the chairman of the Board of Supervisors, but I say that as a parent of 2 proud students here at this school. Hayfield is amazing, and we mentioned Joey earlier. Give Joey another big round of applause, because this wouldn't be happening without him. I want to thank all the companies and the volunteers who are out here for this really exciting event, but I want to thank one other group that hasn't been thanked yet, and that is the parents who are here. As a parent of 2 kids in middle and high school, I can tell you being a parent isn't always the easiest chore. But you all have made a lot of sacrifices to make sure your kids could be here today, driving them to extracurricular activities, motivating them, providing a safe home so that their mind can grow and they can do the amazing things that you're about to see here today. So give our parents a round of applause. So I am really, really excited to see what's going to be happening here in a few minutes, way more exciting than listening to people speak here. But I do want to thank the kids, because whenever I need inspiration, all I have to do is walk into one of our Fairfax County public schools and talk to the kids, because there's a lot of hope. We should have a lot of hope in our young people. They are very talented individuals, way smarter than I was when I was their age, and we have great confidence that tomorrow's leaders are right here today here in Hayfield Secondary School, and they are our future. So we must continue to make strong investments in our young people, inspire them in science, mathematics, coding, as the superintendent just said, because the skills that they're developing on weekends like this and the months leading up to weekends like this will take them very, very far into their future and make them successful adults. So everybody, most important today, celebrate your accomplishments. Win or lose on this stage, everyone who is here spending their weekend here is a winner. And make sure we keep up the great work and cheer on our young people today. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeffrey McKay. We're also excited to highlight the EcoAR EV Challenge, a university-level competition sponsored by the Department of Energy, GM, and MathWorks. We're proud to welcome teams from Virginia Tech and West Virginia University. Make some noise for Virginia Tech and West Virginia University. They are showcasing their award-winning Cadillac Lyriq and Chevrolet Blazer. Be sure to check them out at the front and see the future of EV innovation in action. Now it's time to get down to business. Audience, are you ready? That's what I thought. It is time to recognize our volunteers, starting with the most important people in the room, the volunteers in the blue shirts. Well, everybody's got blue shirts this event, but you know we're talking about the judges. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor. Please rise. And first alum, Gabriel Krotkov. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. And if you mix in a failure here and there and what you learn from them, that's really going to impress them. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work today, so go network. Please join me again in thanking our judges for today. Judges, you have a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rules are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee and first alum, Nikki Desch. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time, remembering the first rule of safety: don't rush. It takes a long time to do things quickly. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Mr. V, who has a big fan club here in the room today. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee's Summit, Missouri, will play their winning animation tomorrow during playoffs. All right, looking ahead to tomorrow, we have one award that recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand now, and let's give a round of applause for these students. These students were nominated by their teams. Thank you, students, for being such terrific leaders and role models. As always, let's make sure that everything we do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, and I'm proud and honored to wear a picture of Woody Flowers with me every time I come to an FRC event. He's the originator of gracious professionalism. These nominees will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Gracious professionalism is what sets us apart from many other competitive events that you will be in. Here we take pride in each other's achievements and earn that pride by helping each other out. That is what gracious professionalism is all about. Be gracious in offering help. Be gracious in asking for and accepting help. Mentors nominated by their teams embody these values, and they are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. All right. Can I have everyone's attention in the room, in the pits? Give me 2 minutes, please, in the pits, in the stands. This is really important. This is what we're all about. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the first experience. You help set the culture at first and are part of the far-reaching support system we build for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, First Lego League and First Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. Everyone in the room, please join me in thanking our mentors and coaches for all that they do. In the pits, please, your attention for just one more item, and then you can go back to getting ready. Some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of all emergency exits. If we have to evacuate, and this has happened already twice this season at 2 separate events, we had to evacuate the building. So please make sure you know where to go. Once we make our way out of the building as quickly and safely as possible, we will meet at the football field, which is down over behind that corner of the pits. Everybody point towards the football field. Towards the football field. Thank you. That's where we will meet. once we evacuate the building safely. There's a fire extinguisher here at the escorting table and at pit admin, and the first aid station is located at pit admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help keep our walkways and exits clear, our sight lines free, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. It's important for everyone to have a safe, supportive, and enjoyable time here. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance or any one of our volunteers in the blue shirts. There is a quiet room back there that you can use, out in the front, where you can use to recover from all the overwhelming noise that's going on here. The First community cares for each other. So if you notice someone who's having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. Together we can ensure that this event is fun and safe for everyone. Before we get started, let's think about what it means to be here today. We are here to have fun. We are here to compete against the challenge. We're here to see which team is most successful in designing, building, and maintaining a robot who can win and do well against the challenge of this game. But this event is not the most important thing of what First is. All the build season that builds up to here, that is where all the magic happens, all the value happens, where we face a challenge, where we pick our challenge for the season and prepare for our competition. Not many adult organizations could do what you, high schoolers, with the support of your mentors, coaches, and parents, could do in these 8 weeks. It is frankly amazing what we all can accomplish, each of us can accomplish in our team and within our First Chesapeake community. So please, before we get started, I want you to think about all the hard work, frustration, failures, planning, replanning, and successes that brought us to this moment. And take pride, for each team to take pride in the achievements. So if you brought a robot here today, make some noise. If your robot moves, make some more noise. And if your robot does half of what you wanted it to do, that is the best thing ever. Give yourselves a big round of applause for all of those achievements today. Before we power up our robots, please rise and prepare yourselves for our national anthem. All right. right, it is time, it is time. Are you ready? Are you ready to play Reefscape? That sounds good. Let's power up the robots and start the competition. The other voice you'll be hearing this weekend is our game announcer. Please welcome, in his broken tiara, the Chesapeake loudmouth, John Edwards. As the teams take their places on the field, we are getting ready to start Reefscape. If you can hear my voice in the stands, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice in the stands, clap 3 times. Thank you. Please note that we ask you not to sit in the stairwells. That is a safety hazard. Please make sure that your rear end is sitting on one of our ever so comfortable, ever so stylish benches. Triple helix, triple helix. Please do not sit in the walkways. Thank you very much. It is time to introduce the first qualification match of the Alexandria District event here at Chesapeake. Bringing their driver's station made out of a log, it's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics, sponsored by Boys Latin School.
Also on the Red Alliance, 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics, sponsored by NASA Langley Research Center, VASBA, IIF, NIWC, and DoD STEM.
In their trademark green, make some noise for 2914.
Tiger Pride, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Kinetics ML, and Friends.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 1. Do my eyes deceive me? Here on the Blue Alliance, it's 2963.
Anadroid, sponsored by NAVC.
Make some noise for the winners of the Pasadena event. It's 9072.
Tigerbot, sponsored by the Chesapeake Lighthouse Foundation.
Helping us break down the field even though they weren't competing last week at Severn. Make some noise for team 9033.
Asabot, sponsored by Children's National Hospital.
Those are our teams for the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 1.
Video check.
So the things we wait for to begin a match, one thing, the robots have to be connected to our field management system, the FMS. You will know when all robots are connected by the green light here at the scoring table. Another thing is we want to make sure that all teams have removed their carrying handles. Our robot is ready for the match. We then wait for the gates to be sealed. The only way to get on or off the field is through these gates, and we cannot start until the gates are all closed. Now we'll wait for thumbs up from our head referee and from our FTA to get the match started. The thumbs are up. Qualification match number 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, all robots move. 9033 gets a little help moving. And that deep cage is swinging like a hammer right now. I see no pieces up on the Red Alliance side. There's a couple of pieces already up on Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance steps out to a very nice 20 or 30 point lead prior to the beginning of teleop. Drivers step up, start working their robots. 2914 taps one home while their teammate 2363 Triple Helix also places on level 4. Helix doing the dirty work of getting that algae out of the way. You need that if you want to score on level 3. While 9072 picks up off the floor, grabs a piece, is able to put that up on level 4. They have won a championship this season already, and I get the feeling they want to do it again. 2914 down in Blue's business, trying to slow them down as best they can. They are blocking the one loading station, slowing down 9033, while 9072 continues to pick up off the floor and place pieces. They can't quite get a handle. There they go. That piece is up, and that piece is headed for level 4, but they're having a little bit of trouble with control. Can they get in there? Can they make that work? 50 to 47. This is a close match with 1 minute remaining. 25-34 places another piece up high. Their partner 2363 looking to place down low. If you can place 5 pieces on 3 levels, that is an extra ranking point. And during these preliminaries, ranking points mean an awful lot. Load station drops another piece in 2363. Sweet as you please, drops in and off they go. 9033 manages to work their way around 2914. But there's still a lot of work to do. 24 seconds remain. You're about to hear that sonar ping. That means we are in the end game. Robots look to park by the barge. 2563 grabbing onto that deep cage. Let's see if they can climb. 9033 grabs on in a big ol' hurry and gets there. Can they get that last wheel off the ground? Everybody pushing to get into their space. Red has 3 in. 2363 looks like it's swinging, but the referee is down low to see. Blue has 3 in. None of them are swinging. Blue currently has a lead, 91 to 76. If you look at level 4 on both sides, very nicely done. we go. Our CNC fish swims with the blue. Blue takes that win, 97-92, setting a very nice benchmark for other teams to attempt to overcome.
Let's introduce qualification match number 2 out of 14 before we break for lunch. That's right, we will play through qualification match number 14 and then break for lunch until 2 o'clock. Do my eyes deceive me? Yes, it's 44-64.
Team Illusion, sponsored by CLF, EBA Engineering, and Stantec.
Here to instigate a big brawl, it's 29-88.
Robo Riot, sponsored by Clark County Public Schools, Rec and Booze, Allen Hamilton.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Who is in the house? It's 836.
The Robo Bees, a community team sponsored by Stahelchek Shumeda team at Century 21, New Millennium.
All right, here on the Blue Alliance, it's 1446.
Robo Night, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, Friendship Public Charter School, and Bechtel Corporation.
Right next door on the Blue Alliance, it's 2186.
Dogs of Steel, sponsored by Boeing, BAE Systems, and Khaki.
Winning their first blue banner last week at Severn, hoping for a repeat here today, 37-93.
Cyber Titan, sponsored by Maryland State Department of Education.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 2. Last moment preparations by the Robo Bees. Hey, 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 drivers. Behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, once again, we have a robot going the wrong direction. That's easy enough to happen when you're first there, but everybody's moving. Everybody jumps off of that line. Red has a piece up high on level 4. That's nice points in autonomous. Goes for a second piece, but 836 does not manage to load. So we have a 13-9 lead. Red is favored, but by just a shade. And the flags are already flying. Referees earning their keep today just right now in level 2. 836 gets a big old hit from 2186. 2186 doesn't appear to be pleased with what the Robo Bees are doing right now. And that is scoring points in level 4. 2 robots remain on the blue side. 37-93. Up and in placing on level 1 and level 2. 2186 in charge of defense. So 1446 is down with 37-93 on the Blue Alliance side as they look to put some pieces together. Struggling a bit while Red Alliance continues to get their work done. In spite of that, it's a relatively close match, 47-37, within 10 points, with plenty of time to spare. 836 goes cycles another, 44-64, drops a piece. That's Team Illusion. Didn't quite get that piece on. The Bees miss a piece, but boy, they can pick up off the ground. They are already reloaded. and getting themselves in position to do that dipsy doodle on the top. You gotta love the way that thing flops over and drops that piece all the way up on level 4. They do it again. There's a penalty involved, but the Bees are slowly filling up level 4 completely. About 30 seconds remain in this match. 37.93 puts another piece down on level 1. The difference between level 1 and level 4 is not huge. If you can do level 1 quickly, you can win matches. That sonar ping means we are in end game. Robots returning to their barges. 836 gets their way up and in, and it looks like they're trying for a climb. On the other side, 2186 also looking to get a hold of that deep cage. As the time runs out, we have 3 blue and 2 red into the barge zone for the end of the game. But red has opened up a sizable lead in this round. Referees were a bit busy in that match, so the score will change. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 11:11 a.m.
We better get a 620 and a 449 and a 686. We need a 686. Yeah, right. See how that works out.
It's also Dana's dad's birthday. That's why we're sad.
Keeps it easy. Hey, by the way, there's a pin. I think this is a GA pin. So this is only our second match of today. The referees want to make sure they have their scoring correct. Until there is a consensus between the referees and the scorekeepers and the FTA that everything worked properly, we don't post a final score. So if you look over here at the table where we control the field, you will notice that on each end of it, there's a box, one in red, one in blue, that has a question mark into it. This is where team drivers come if they have questions for the referees or for the field technician. You will notice that both of these boxes currently has an individual in it. They are looking to perhaps appeal something or ask a question or indicate an issue they had while competing this particular round. All right, we're getting close here. All right, here we go. That's a red win. 120 is a new high score. All right, a few penalty points there, but you'll notice red picked up 4 ranking points for this. They picked up the 3 trophies for the win. They also picked up the barge ranking point for being in their barge area. Those points were awarded because of a penalty that went against the Blue Alliance, so that barge automatically gets awarded to the Red Alliance. So that's 4 ranking points. I realize it is incredibly early, but that's why they are bumping up in the ranks already.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 3. Blazing hot at 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics, sponsored by DoD STEM, Simventions, Digital Cloak, and the Sandy family.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? It is my honor and privilege to introduce our first rookies of the day. This team is wired for sound and got a 6-week late start on their build season. It's 10, 6, 7, 9.
Wire Wolves Robotics, sponsored by Anne Arundel County Public Schools, Family and Community, and a grant from Argosy Foundation.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3714.
Flowers Soar, sponsored by NASA, MATLAB, and Shanice White.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 3. Here on the Blue Alliance is an empty driver station. Can I have everyone's attention, please? If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. I want you all to join me in applauding the next team who has had a difficult season and is still working on building their robot with help from other teams. Make some noise. Give a big welcome to 9684.
Cardozo Unstoppable, sponsored by Cardozo Education Campus.
Also here on the Blue Alliance, 9403.
Star Stuff, sponsored by St. Stephen and St. Agnes School.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, the Rock and Rollers, 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics, sponsored by Motorola Solutions Foundation, Raytheon Technologies, and Gene Haas Foundation, BAE Systems, and AFCEA.
Qualification match number 3, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so this one's going to be a 3-on-2. Cardozo didn't quite make it out onto the field yet. 3748 gets their piece up on level 2. 9403 on level 1. That's for blue. On the red side, they have one piece on the bottom. That is 3714 Flowers Soar. So if you can get all three of your robots off the line and can score a piece on the coral reef, that gets you an autonomous ranking point. And in these preliminaries, ranking points run the show. 10-679 drops a piece in on level 1. Quickly moves on back. That wolf's got fur on it this week. That wasn't true last week. 3714 picks up another piece with that great big intake. It flops around, and there it goes on to level 1. So this is a 20-15 match. Very close so far. Lots of work on level 1 by these teams. 9403, they're going up high. A little bit of a side shooter on that one. They pick it up and shoot off to one side of what you would think would be the front or back of their robot. 3714 picks up another. Drop on in it goes. That's a SOAR person in the operator station filling a SOAR robot. They've probably done a bit of practice together. Blue continues to start putting pieces. Now they're going for level 3, moving their way up the challenge. Nothing on level 4 for these teams. In spite of 3748 looking pretty doggone qualified to maybe go after that. Off goes a piece of algae. 3748 breaks that loose. That's Ragnarok. They have at least one event under their belt already. 10-679 and 3714. That's Wirewolves and Flower Soar loading up level 1 and picking up points doing that. Blue has opened a lead of 19 points, and there are 28 seconds remaining. Blue continues to place on multiple levels. They are now on levels 1, 2, and 3. If they could put 5 on each of those, they could pick up another ranking point as people rush to the barge zone. 3748 looking to get that deep cage into position. Can't quite get a handle on it. Red settles for 3 in the zone. Blue will have 2. It is 55-31 in favor of blue as the time runs out. Let's have a look. Blue closes the deal on that one. 59-37, solid win. Blue picks up 4 ranking points, including 1 ranking point for the autonomous. Very nicely done.
It's time to get ready for our next qualification match. Right here on the Red Alliance, we've got 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Oakton High School PTSA, and Leidos.
Right next door, it's 5587.
Titan Robotics, sponsored by AMD and Componia.
And running out the Red Alliance, it's 611.
Saxon, sponsored by Leidos, Booz Allen Hamilton, and South 49 Solutions.
That is our Red Alliance for this qualification match. Let's see who's here at the Blue Alliance. Following the shoreline, it's 1908.
Shorebots, sponsored by NASA Wallops Flight Facility, Northampton County Public Schools, and Rommel's Ace Hardware.
Right next door, fish. It's 8230.
Koibots, sponsored by Arlington Career Center, Boeing, Tria, Nakapuna, and Capital Technology University.
And if you like my jacket, wait till you see their jacket. It's 2068.
Metal Jackets, sponsored by Lockheed.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. 5 of the 6 moved. 2068 and 1908 had sort of an interesting start. They were shoulder to shoulder right on top of that line. Legal, a little different. Haven't seen anything like that recently. 2068 now appears to be back off of that line, and a piece did indeed go up on the Blue Alliance on level 1. Red had a piece on level 4. So both of these teams, in theory, qualify for that autonomous ranking point. Now it's time to get down to business. 5587 tries to drop one on, can't quite find the spot. 611 and 5587 doing a little bit of arguing. In 2068, that's a blue bot down in the red side of the field, just kind of making a mess and being a bit of a pest, staying in the way. 611 gobbles up a piece from the far side. That's Saxons, and they're looking to put that piece up. Their partner, 5587, cleaning up the joint, getting rid of the algae off of that coral reef so that the coral can grow, and a piece is growing on it right now at level 4. 120 remaining. Blue has a 40-22 lead. Algae up into the barge station. 611 places another at level 4. Slow and steady, they could win that race. 1908 puts their piece up. 2068 is not making a healthy noise. They're up against 611, who can't quite get a piece in. And I can't help but think that 2068's pit crew is not happy to hear that. 611 finally gets their piece loaded, and over they come. Their partner looking to pull algae down off of that rack. Grabbing on, doing a little wiggling. They got it. They're pulling pieces. 623 running defense down on the Blue Alliance side, and right now Blue has a bit of a lead with 30 seconds remaining. 623 parking in front of one driver's station. 2068 driving in front of another. 611 looking to get that teed up just right, putting a piece up and in place. They're up. They tip it up and in. 10 seconds remain. 65-48, a close match while Shorebots do their best to go for the climb. They can't quite get a handle of that deep cage, and now it's swinging. So we have 2 red and 2 blue got into the end station zone. They're in the barge zone. 611 and 8230 couldn't quite make their way in. So remember that blue had that very interesting starting position as we come to look at this score. Blue picks up that win. Let's see how many trophies they're bringing home. They get 4. They get the autonomous ranking point plus 3 for the win. The red side, they also put a piece up on that coral reef station and all their robots move, so they pick up a ranking point in spite of the loss. Ranking points pay big dividends in these preliminaries.
Qualification match number 5 is just about to start. Let's see who's playing on this game. They've been driving us crazy since 2013. Winners of the Impact Award at Pasadena. Make some noise for 5338.
ACL Robo Locos, sponsored by Toyon Research.
All right, is it Hayfield or is it Haymarket? I don't know, it's 1885.
Comet Robotics, sponsored by Prince William County Public Schools.
All right, this team is older than the hills. It's 122.
NASA Knights, sponsored by NASA Langley Research Center and New Horizons Regional Education Center.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 5. Last match we had 6-11. Here on the Blue Alliance we have 6-1 who? It's 6-1-2.
Chantilly Robotics, sponsored by Traverse Systems, Metron, and Zeta Associates.
All right, this must have been a very popular year, 6-11, 6-12, and now 6-20.
Warbots, sponsored by Khajiit Gene Haas Foundation and Micha Jaffe, MD.
The next team, almost everything you see here has been done by the students. It's 55-49.
Griffin Robotics, sponsored by Nana Kay's friends and family.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 5. All right, it's time for a survey. If you can hear my voice, clap 3 times. If this is your first year in FRC, raise your hand. Wave your hands in the air. Let's give them a big round of applause. Welcome all of our first year students, mentors, and coaches. Qualification match number 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody up and moving. Everybody comes off the line. All right, so 122 put a piece up. It did not hit level 4 as they were intending, and it did not fall through to level 1. It has to be in that gully on the bottom of that coral reef. Blue Alliance put their piece up. I see a piece on level 2 and on level 4 on their side. So they start this with an 8-point lead and are in better shape because they already have 1 ranking point. My goodness, is that 1885 going after algae? That might be an algae bot. And gobble one up, she just did. 53-38 looking to put on level 4. That's Comet dropping a piece directly up in the barge. Why rent when you can own? 122 puts a piece up on level 4, while 1885, her alliance mate, puts one up in the barge. Still a close match because blue is moving pieces. They're on level 4, they're on level 3, and they are on level 2. Nice work on level 4, and it is 43-40. This is a close match. Comet gobbles up another piece. 55-38 goes on offense. They drop in. They are looking to slow down 620. That's Warbots. They know how to put pieces on level 4. 122, NASA Knights looking to put another piece up there. Up, and it is in. And Comet misses on that piece of algae by just a hair. Did you see that piece do a full 360 on the way into 122? I don't know how that intake works, but it sure works just fine that time. 64-60 with 30 seconds remaining. This is a 4-point match. 55-49 intentionally pins, but not long enough. 122 is beached up on her wheels. She are up on that piece of algae. Her wheels are off the ground. 1885 Comet comes to her aid. Oh, and 122 almost goes up again, and a third time. There are 8 seconds left. 55-38 comes in, hits him loose. That ball is broken. Can 122 get in time? She can. So that is 72-66 at the end of that round. Some of you got yourselves a whole seat, but you're only using the edge of it. That was a close round.
John, the next alliance, Red Alliance has a Woody Flowers nominee for Body Electric, and then the Robo Lions mentor. Do you want me to call that, or do you want to call that?
It's going to be Bill who's going to call it.
Okay.
This is round 5.
Body Electric has a Woody Flowers nominee.
Yes, we are. All right, we got a score. This one could go either way. Blue picks up that win. Hard fought. 78-70. Blue doing a beautiful job on Coral. They pick up 4 ranking points. Red stays in the game, picking up that autonomous ranking point. That first piece counted. And you have to wonder if they might have done just a shade bit better if they had not gotten up on that algae. That is always a tough break and very difficult to avoid.
Bringing up qualification match number 6, but before we start, everyone please, another voice you will be hearing this weekend is that of Robot Bill O'Coin. Robot Bill is a longtime game announcer. He has also game announced on the Einstein field, but the place he is happiest in is when he is refereeing a first LEGO League match. All right, let's meet the team. This team has a Woody Flowers nominee this year, Coach Farish Perlman. Make some noise for 1389.
Sponsored by testing. Sponsored by Intuitive Foundation's Capital Orthodontics Minimum Press, Walt Whitman High School's The Body Electric. A little bit more.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? It's time to welcome for the first time today our other rookie team. They had their entire robot rebuilt on site at Severn last week. Winners of the Gracious Professionalism Award. It is my honor to welcome back Team 10449.
Sponsored by the National Society of Black Engineers and launching educational assistance programs forward, CashBot.
And right next door on the Red Alliance, it's 2421.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company and the Gene Haas Foundation, a family community group from Burke, Virginia, RTR Team Robotics.
Here on the Blue Alliance, this team, their Woody Flowers nominee advanced last week at Severn. Make some noise for their coach, Tim McMahon. Give some noise for 2199.
Sponsored by the Kahlert Foundation, Maryland State Department of Education, and the Gene Haas Foundation, Robo Lions.
Right next door, right here from Northern Virginia, it's 4472.
Sponsored by Boeing, BAE Systems, Lockheed Martin, and the Gene Haas Foundation, Supernova.
All right, not too far away, this small but mighty team, it's 1418.
Sponsored by Alarm.com, Rancher Government Solutions, Next Step Data Insights from Meridian High School, Vae Victus.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 6. Qualification match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 6 here in Alexandria, Virginia. Will we get that elusive auto ranking point? Blue Alliance got it. Red Alliance got it. Well, nope. 24-21 RTR Team Robotics did not move forward. They're still over that black line. Blue Alliance will get that one ranking point, but RTR Team Robotics not moving forward. Accidentally, they go backwards during the teleop phase. Student driver takes control of the robot. The Red Alliance robot then runs into the blue cages. That's a no-no. 27-13 with about 2 minutes to go. Blue Alliance has the lead. Our rookie team, 10449, CashBot from Prince Frederick, Maryland, taking a defensive position against the Blue Alliance. They're over by that coral station. 4472 now waiting in line behind their alliance partner, 1418 Vae Victus, to get coral from the coral station. Blue Alliance has several coral up on level 4. They do have one kind of stuck down there on level 1. There's one that was delivered down to level 1 by accident. Once again, if that coral is not down in that trough there, that does not count. So there's one coral there in that reef that does not count. About 1 minute to go, 69-30. Blue Alliance taking a bigger lead here. 1418 trying to place a level 4 coral up there. It drops back down, once again in a non-scoring position. 4472 Supernova scoring for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, 1389, the Body Electric. Mr. Krabs there scoring up on level 4. In the teleop phase, each of these level 4 coral all worth 5 points. Blue Alliance just love putting coral where it does not count. They have 3 coral up there on their reef that is up high and not touching the trough. They do have several down low. About 30 seconds to go, 81-45. Blue Alliance still has a big lead. 24-21 getting coral from their coral station, while their alliance partner 1389 grabs some coral also. Looking at the end game, Blue Alliance heading over to the cages. 14-18 trying to grab a deep cage. And their alliance partner 44-72 from Supernova trying to grab that deep cage. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looking the end game here. Looks like Blue Alliance has 2 robots that are hanging off of a deep cage. That's 24 points all by itself. 2199 is likely parked. I can't tell from this angle. 1389, the Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School, is hanging. They are clear. And their 2 alliance partners are parked. Most likely, both alliances will receive the barge ranking point at the end of this match. Preliminary score is 91-51. We'll have the final score here in a second. And here's your final score for qualification match number 6. Blue Alliance wins 119-67. I think that's 1 point away from our high score for this event. So Blue Alliance received 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the auto, and they received the barge ranking point. As it turns out, they received the blue ranking point out of just sheer points to begin with. They got 14 or more. Red Alliance conducted a G418 foul against the Blue Alliance. The robot from 2421 on the Red Alliance went in and hit the blue cages during the teleoperated period, and the Blue Alliance would have received that ranking point regardless of their score.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match number 7. We have 2 teams playing for the first time today, and the others rotating into their second match. Let's see who's here today. Reminding you to drink more milk, it's team 686.
Sponsored by Leonardo DRS, Leidos, and Mount St. Mary's University. They are Bovine Intervention.
Right next door on the Red Alliance. Welcome back for your second match, 44-64.
From Laurel, Maryland, driving their robot Sharkbait, Team Illusion.
Right next door, it's 14-46.
Representing Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy, Robo Knights.
After this match, we will be halfway to lunch. We're playing 14 matches until we break for lunch and come back at 2 o'clock for qualification match 15. For qualification match number 7, make some noise for the first time today for 6326.
Sponsored by Baltimore Innovation Center, Abel Foundation, Maryland Space Business Roundtable, and Applied Control Engineering. Baltimore Bolts.
Right next door on the Blue Alliance, spinning away, it's 3793.
Cyber Titans.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 7, it's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News, Virginia.
On the field, you will see our FDA Field Technical Advisor, Ron Therian, conferring with Triple Helix. Their job is to make sure that the field works well, the robots connect to the field, and we can run the show. You will find no one working harder than our FT team, so please put your hands together for our hardworking FTA, so keep the field and the field system running. Our head referee has informed the teams that the match timer, there is a match timer that counts down the time until the match has to start. So that time has expired and we are getting ready to go. Qualification match number 7, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Is qualification match number 7 here in Alexandria, Virginia. All 3 red robots leave. 2 of the 3 blue robots leave. 6326 Baltimore Bolts stationary during the auto period. Red Lions does score 1 coral. They will get that 1 ranking point. 686 Bovine Intervention, quick to go reload right at the very beginning of our teleoperated phase. 686 placing a coral up on level 4, while 2363 Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News, Virginia, working on the upper part of the Blue Alliance reef. Unfortunately, that reef is still vacant of coral. They tried to place one up on level 4 and it dropped down. Let's see if they can do better on this next shot here. Nice job. 5 points for the Blue Alliance. 686 for the Red Alliance, doing a great job here. 6326. That's the Baltimore Bolts. They came over here to do some defense. Unfortunately, they are beached on top of a beach ball. They got some algae underneath them. Their poor little swerve drive, stubby wheels are just spinning underneath that robot. They will not be able to get themselves dislodged. Red Lions, they're going to say, well, you know, you're stuck. I don't care. And the Blue Alliance, if they were to try to come over and try to free them, that would be 2 defensive robots, which is a huge penalty. So 6326 likely to just sit out for the rest of this match. 686 Bovine Intervention trying to play some coral. It bounces down into their chassis, but fortunately they were smart enough to put some plexiglass there to prevent it from getting stuck. Bovine Intervention now placing down on level 2, working on that reef. We have cooperation here in this match. Both alliances have placed 2 algae into their processor. Nope, excuse me. For some reason, no, blue has not done that. 30 seconds ago, 62-45. Red Lions has the lead. .686 Bovine Intervention going over, placing coral once again on their reef. They try to place it in a spot where there's already coral. They're going down level 1. It drops back down. 13 seconds ago. Let's see our end game strategies here. 2363 Triple Helix trying to climb on a deep cage. They grab, they're up. They are still on the ground, however. That may be a problem. From this angle, 2363, they grab that deep cage. They lifted themselves up. One of their bumpers is up off the ground, but the back end of the robot is likely touching. That will not be a deep cage climb. Blue Alliance will receive 2 parked robots. That's 4 points in the end game. And 44-64 Team Illusion from Laurel, Maryland, the solo robot on the Red Alliance working in our in-game here. They are parked also. Preliminary score is 73 to 57. Referees will tally up the in-game scores and certify any penalties there may be, and we'll have your final score shortly. Take a look at the scoreboard, because here's the score for qualification match number 7. Red Alliance winning. They received 3 ranking points for the win. 75 to 61, relatively close match. It was a clean match, 0 penalties throughout the entire match. Big difference there, Coral, Red Alliance getting 50 versus 35 Coral on that reef. Red Alliance also received the 1 ranking point for auto. All 3 red robots scooted forward, and they scored at least 1 Coral on the reef during that first autonomous period. Alexandria, Virginia, we have another MC coming on. Please welcome David. It's not a skirt, it's a kilt. Boyd. I had to think about that for a second. Let's turn his mic on.
We have. I had it on. Okay, there we go. Now I got some sound. All right. With horns aplenty, we've got 611.
Driving the robot, Jorgengander from Langley High School's The Saxons.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who let these dogs out? 2186.
Driving the robot, Lost at Sea, Dogs of Steel.
And roaring into this match, it's 9072.
Driving their robot, Sashimi Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland.
We got another feline carnivore here. It's 2914.
Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C.
Ow! They're howling at the moon. It's one of our rookies, 10679.
One of our rookie teams, Wire Wolves Robotics from Severn Run High School and a family community team.
And rounding them out, there's a buzz about this team. It's 2068.
Metal Jackets from Osborne Park High School in Manassas, Virginia. Osborne Park, they named their robot Michelle. What's terrible is you can't see it because it's like about 15,000 characters long and it doesn't look like Michelle.
Okay, it looks like we've got to go here. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's qualification match number 8. All the robots move forward. Looks like Red Alliance was able to score some coral during that auto period. Blue Alliance unable to score coral. They will not receive that ranking point. Red Alliance quickly working on their reef. So the Tiger bots, they have an over the bumper coral pickup system. So their human player over at the coral station is just like littering the field with coral, just throwing it down on the carpet, going, yeah, I don't care where it goes. Here it goes. Just come over and pick it up. 611, that's the Saxons. They're grabbing coral from their coral station and then placing it onto the reef also. Red Alliance has almost filled up level 4 with coral. They have a lead now, 45-20 over the Blue Alliance. 29-14, Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C. They're working up there. They're placing some coral up high. 21-86, Dogs of Steel. They're playing some defense against the Blue Alliance, kind of going back and forth between the two coral stations. Well, Red Alliance has now officially filled up their entire level 4. Oh, no, they got one more to go. 611 Saxons. Unfortunately, they're like stuck. Oh, they're there. Oh, now they're stuck. I kind of spoke too early. They ran up and they got themselves right on top of an algae there. 611 now stuck. 2186 off to the rescue. Come on, 21. Up. Nice job. Little towing service there by 2186 Dogs of Steel. 30 seconds to go. 75-41. Red Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance has now completed the entire level 4 of their reef. They'll have to go elsewhere to place coral. That sound indicates we have 20 seconds remaining. 75-41. Red has a big lead here. Looking at in-game strategy, 611 heading over towards their barge. And this match ends in 3, 2, 1. 90-72, the Tiger bots. Their robot was over by the Red Alliance reef, busy with coral, and they're going, oops, hey, I better go do some in-game stuff. And they quickly go over and park. Red Alliance has 3 robots parked. That'll be 6 points in the in-game for them. I don't see any robots that have successfully climbed. I believe Blue has 2, possibly 3 parked. Preliminary score is 79-46. Red has the advantage. We'll have your official score shortly. And here's your score. Winning the match is the Red Alliance. Red receiving the 3 ranking points that goes with it. 89-50. As predicted, Red also received the 1 ranking point for auto. All 3 Red robots went forward and they scored at least 1 coral during the auto period. There was 1 minor penalty during that match against the Blue Alliance. Otherwise, it was a very clean match. Coming up, qualification match number 9.
I'll deal with it. All right, let's meet some teams. Shining bright in the sky, we got 9403.
Driving the robot, pale blue yacht, Star Stuff from Alexandria, Virginia.
And joining them, it's Team 6 what? Yes, 612.
Chantilly Robotics driving the robot, Pearl.
And showing me how to build a better robot, it's 2963.
Anadroids from Anacostia Senior High School in Washington, D.C.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. These fish aren't shy. It's 8230.
Fish, 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 fish. They are the Koi Bots from Arlington, Virginia.
And these guys are showing why they are unstoppable. They've worked hard. They got their robot out here. It's 9684.
Cardozo Unstoppable from Washington, D.C.
And coming to us out of Haymarket, it's 1885.
Comet Robotics from Battlefield High School in Haymarket, Virginia. Alexandria, Virginia. Take a look down on our Blue Alliance, 9684. This is their very first match this season. They were supposed to play in Severn, didn't quite make it. They missed their first match. This is their very, very first match. Kudos to them to getting everything together. They have a robot and they are ready to play. Let's give it up to 9684.
Okay, it looks like we're ready to go. Qualification match number 9 in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 9 here. 612 heading over. They play some choral. Nice job. Red Alliance receiving the ranking point for the auto period. 1885 moving forward. 8230. Koibot's doing a great job in autonomous going over, removing some of that algae out. Human player for the Blue Alliance now just throwing coral down onto the carpet there. Blue Alliance must have at least one robot that will be able to pick it up. Yeah, so 8230. The Koibots, they have an over-the-bumper pickup for that coral. 9403. Star Stuff working on the Red Alliance Reef. We have a bouncing algae here. I'm not quite sure where that came from. Maybe one of the robots was trying to place it up in the barge, and it dropped back down. Human player throwing. Oh, nope. I see what's going on. 1885, Comet Robotics from Battlefield High School. They are a solely algae robot, and they're grabbing the algae, and they're trying to throw it up, trying to dial this in, get in the right position. They flip it up. They do a little spin on it, and it bounces back out. All these bouncing algae here as a result of 1885 trying to dial in the force and spin on their algae throws up into that barge. There goes one. Each one of those algae going straight in the barge. That's 4 points for the Blue Alliance. 27-14, Red Alliance has the lead with 53 seconds to go. 612, Chantilly Robotics working. They have some coral they're trying to line up, do a lower positioning. 8230 now. The Koibots, they're playing defense against the Red Alliance. Not quite sure why they went over there. They were pretty effective on offense, and now they're going over. 28 seconds to go. 34-26. This is a very close match. 612 trying to grab some coral from their loading station. Meanwhile, 9403, Starsis also grabbing some coral. And this match ends here In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we have 2 red robots that are parked. We have 2 blue robots that have parked. 1 blue robot has parked in the red barge zone. 612, busy working on their coral during the end game. They are far away from the barge zone. Our preliminary score is 40-30. We'll have the official score shortly. Take a look at the scoreboard, because here is the score for qualification match number 9. Red Alliance winning. They received 3 ranking points for that win, 44-36. Red Alliance also received that 1 ranking point for the auto period. So that match was a statement to cooperation. Cardozo unstoppable, 96-84. They showed up. When they showed up this morning, if you saw their robot, it basically was a chassis with wheels and motor, and I'm pretty sure not a single wire was wired up. After they arrived, there were teams that just showed up all over to help them out and do cooperation and help them build that robot. So this robot out here, 96-84, that is being pulled off of the blue side right now, cooperation in visual form. Well done to everybody here at First Chesapeake for helping them out and getting their robot working.
All right, we're coming in here to our next match. Qualification match number 10. We're going to start out. There's a buzz from around these bees. It's 836.
From Hollywood, Maryland, the Robo Bees.
And heating things up, it's 6882.
They were a winner earlier in Portsmouth. Fredworks Fahrenheit Robotics.
And these guys are up there in the rankings. They're looking to move up higher. It's 1418.
Their motto is small but mighty. Meridian High School's Ve Victus.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. They're currently ranked number 1, looking to hold on it. They exploded on the scene a few years ago. It's 4472.
Representing Woodbridge, Forest Park, Patriot, Gainesville, and Colgan High Schools, Supernova.
These guys are on the warpath. It's 620.
The Warbots from Madison Robotics in Vienna, Virginia.
And I love these bearded lumberjacks. It's 2534.
The Boys Latin School of Maryland in Baltimore, Maryland, Lumberjack Robotics. I love some of these mottos here. 6882 Fahrenheit Robotics. Their motto is fail fast, learn faster. As we play these qualification matches, the important thing is to get the ranking points. So we have 2 teams here in this match that have already received 5 ranking points each. That's Victus and Supernova in their previous match. RoboBees, they received 4. There's one ranking point that's really hard to get, and we haven't seen it in a long time. That's the Coral ranking point. When we win that, I'm going to freak out back here.
All right. We're ready to go here with qualification match number 10 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Take a look at the RoboBees there. 836. They did a really cool job in auto there. What it was is the 836 robot pushed forward their alliance partner to get them off the line and then went over to go score Coral. That's important to do if you have an alliance partner who is unwilling or unable to move forward during the auto period. As a result, RoboBees ensuring that they get that 1 ranking point. 14-18 Victus now getting Coral for the Red Alliance. They have a Cyclops eye on their robot as they grab that sucker. 836 RoboBees, they're grabbing Coral off of the carpet and then placing it. They can go from one side to the other. They do not have to turn the robot around to go place that Coral. 64-39, Blue Alliance has a fairly big lead. For the Red Alliance, 688T2 Fahrenheit Robotics. They're trying to play defense against the Blue Alliance. They're down by one of the Coral stations. So the Blue Alliance is now forced to use that one Coral station going around. Let's see if they can work out all the cycle time. 44-72, they're proving that they can be an algae bot. They grab that algae ball and they go over to the barge and place it up. They have one more. Let's see if they can go straight in there. Oh, they place it down and just kind of throw it over to the Red Alliance and saying, here, you play with it. 620 Warbots, they're over by their Coral station. They grab one. 25-34. Boys Latin, they place a Coral down on level 2. 95-73, fairly close match here. Blue still has the lead. 836 showing their excellent cycle time, grabbing that Coral off of the carpet and then placing it onto that reef. 14-18 coming over here. They go through. Looks like they're getting ready for endgame. Victus from Meridian High School going over to grab that deep cage and see if they can climb. 20 seconds ago. 97-89, Red is coming back. Here comes 836. They're going to try to climb also. They have an interesting bumper there. They have a bumper that's elevated on one side, and they have a cutout in the other one for the deep climb. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. During that endgame, 44-72, Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia, they successfully climb. That's 12 points that will be awarded to the Blue Alliance. Looks like 14-18 for the Red Alliance. Victus from Meridian High School. They are swinging fairly well on a deep cage. 12 points for the Red Alliance. 836, the RoboBees. They came in, they tried to grab that deep cage, but their bumper and their wheels are still on the ground. They will get parked, but not get the deep cage climb. Both alliances will likely receive the barge ranking point. You only have to get 14 or more points in the end game on the barge. I believe, and we'll find out here in a second, that both of these alliances will get that barge ranking point. Ten points separate these two alliances in our preliminary score. Blue 107 to 97 on the red. Take a look at your scoreboard because here's the score for qualification match number 10. It's a close one. Blue Alliance winning 115 to 113. Blue gets the 3 ranking points for that win. Blue Alliance received the auto ranking point and the 3 for the win. Red Alliance received 2 ranking points, 1 for auto and 1 for the barge. 18 penalty points were assessed against the Blue Alliance. However, they still won. Big difference is the algae. 16 points of algae were placed by the Blue Alliance during that match. Qualification match number 11 is next.
Okay, we're coming in here to our next match. Doing the Macarena with us, it's 122.
NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia.
Hey, this robot's surfing the spark. It's 6326.
The Baltimore Bolts from Baltimore.
And just a little bit cruller, it's 1908.
Shorebots from Eastville.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. This lion's on the hunt. It's 21.99.
Robo Lions from Finksburg.
And we need more cowbell. It's 686.
Bovine Intervention from Frederick.
And rounding them out, they're electric. It's 1389.
The Body Electric out of Bethesda.
Alexandria, Virginia, you're wondering what's going on here. We had to pause for a second after qualification match number 10 because we realized that we made a mistake in that last match. During that match, a penalty was assessed that should have been just a verbal warning. As a result, we have corrected that score, and we are going to repost it right now. Here is the official score for qualification match number 10. It's a tie. 113 to 113. As a result, each alliance receives 1 ranking point for the tie. The winner normally gets 3. A tie, you split 1. Blue Alliance received the auto ranking point, and Red Alliance received the auto ranking point and the barge ranking point. Next, qualification match number 11.
Okay. The light is green. The field is clean. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody moves. Everybody is off the line. Red has 2 up on level 4 already. 686 and 2199 both put one up. 686 puts another up. Oh my golly, there's going to be some scoring here. So 1908, that's Shorebots, didn't get their second piece of coral. That one's not going to go. But there's still plenty to do. And 2199, that is Robo Alliance, just put a piece of algae straight up into the barge. Why not go all the way on your own? Level 4 on the blue side is already well decorated. Plenty of coral going up over there. That's 122 on this side. NASA Knights puts another piece on, and maybe Red's going to catch up on level 4 after all. 1389 pausing. Can't quite drop it. Piece falls into their bot, but then falls harmlessly away. Everything rolling. 122 over here. That's NASA Knights gets their piece. 1908 Shorebots with those happening waves on either side of their robot. Goes to put up a piece, doesn't quite land it. Baltimore Bolts coming in. They've got one in their grips. Let's see if they can deliver that. 2199 puts another piece up as blue starts opening up a bit of a lead. Shorebots place another level 4. 2199 misses their grab, gets the second one. 1389 working level 2. If you can get enough pieces on 3 levels, that is another ranking point. Don't give up the win, but it sure doesn't hurt to pick up that extra ranking point. 122 drops another piece on. There are 40 seconds remaining in this match. It is 93 to 63 in favor of blue as 686 continues to work pieces. Robo Lions coming around. They're going low. That is on level 1. Their alliance partner also placing on level 1. Do they have enough pieces on 3 levels to pick up a spare ranking point with just 15 seconds remaining? 122 NASA Knights has a fancy plastic thing that lets them get a hold. They grab on and up they go. 2199 is up. 1389 is also up. If both of those are up, that is 24 big points in the end game. Red has 122 up. NASA Knights, they also have Baltimore Bolts and Shorebots. Shorebots tried to climb. We almost had 4 robots on those deep cages in the end game. So we're at 103 to 71 at the end of this round. Blue had a whole raft of robots up on their barge on the deep cage. But red was no slouch for that either. A quick discussion on that score, but I think we're ready. All right, let's see how much. That is our new high score. That is 6, count them, 6 ranking points. As Robo Lions and Bovine Intervention step up into the number 1 and number 2 slots. 133 points is in the neighborhood of the Chesapeake record.
All right. Let's meet some teams. The apocalypse is coming with these guys. It's 37-48.
Ragnarok Robotics out of Ellicott City.
They're creating a riot. It's 29-88.
Robo Riot out of Berrysville, Virginia.
And this cat is on the prowl. 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics out of Vienna.
And sailing the Black Pearl, we got 24-21.
RTR Team Robotics out of Burke.
And they're on the crazy train, 5338.
ACL Robo Loco out of Leesburg.
And this cat is fast. It's 9033.
Sabats out of Arlington, Virginia.
as we dance to some Dolly Parton. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, some teams to watch on this field. 2988 opts to not leave the line while their teammates try to pull some pieces together. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they have a piece up on level 4, and that will qualify them for a potential ranking point during this autonomous. Blue comes out with a 9-point lead at the end of autonomous. Always nice to have a lead. 37-48 looking to break free that piece of algae, and that piece of coral only counts if they manage to do that, and they do without taking off that piece of coral. 623 is up high. Not exactly sure what's going on there. They've got a big old red mark, but they appear to be still connected. That robot is malfunctioning, and I'm not sure what they want to try and do with an extended elevator. 90-33, 24-21, and 53-38 get down to business. They are all moving coral, one piece after another. 623 wisely gets out of the way of their station. Oakton Cougar Robotics, I think this is the first time they've had that elevator up and running. There may be still a couple of kinks they need to deal with. So their partner, 37-48, is continuing to push pieces. 29-88 is paused for the moment. That's Robo Riot. Now they're back alive, and it is 65-24 with a minute remaining. Blue has the lead. 90-33 continues to put up pieces. They are very busy on levels 3 and levels 4. They have one piece on level 1. As it stands now, they are playing for points. 90-33, that's Asabots. They just put down on level 2, as does their partner 53-38, Robo Loco. That ain't crazy. That's just good robotics right there. Now they've got 4 pieces on level 2. They have big pieces on level 4 and on level 3. They have 4 pieces on level 2. The sonar ping is hit. 24-21 is not just up. That's RTR. They are way up. They just need to stay up there for a little bit. And they will pick up 12 points. 53-38 cruises on in and very gently makes sure that she's not snuggled up next to RTR. You can't climb off of another robot. You need to be swinging.
Okay. While they finish up some of this, we're going to meet some teams here real quick to try and keep moving forward. We're going to start out with team 1446.
Robo Knights out of Washington, D.C.
These guys are soaring high. It's 37-14.
Flowers soar from Springdale.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, these are Titans. It's 623.
That's 5587 Titan Robotics, correct?
Oh, sorry, I read the wrong.
Let me hear you if it's Titan Robotics.
My bad.
Let's pause this and get a quick score in from that last match. Blue picked up that win. Let's see how many ranking points they managed to close the deal on. They picked up 5 big ones. Red got their barge point at the end, very nicely done. Blue picks up 5, and all 3 of their teams advance in these rankings.
And I'll be a little bit better here, making sure I get these numbers right. It's one of our great rookies, 10449.
Robo Crusaders from Prince Frederick.
And this mythical beast is on the prow. It's 5549.
Griffin Robotics out of Falls Church.
And they're just a little bit fishy. 8230.
Koi Bots from Arlington. While we're in a pause, I'm going to take a moment. Does anybody know what the National Advocacy Council is? Do I see any hands? All right, a bunch of robotic students from various teams all over the country, not just here in Chesapeake, go to Washington, D.C. every year for an opportunity to talk to their congressmen, to their senators in their offices and advocate for STEM funding and robotics funding throughout the entire United States. If this is something that you as a team member might be interested in doing, there are 2 representatives from Powerhawks here today, a team out in Edgewater, Maryland. They will be the 2 gentlemen looking very sharp in suits out in front of the cafeteria while you are having lunch. If this is something that you think you might do, if you think you might have something to say to your congressman, this might be an opportunity for you to do that. So go ahead and have a talk with those 2 gentlemen. They're going to do a little presentation, give you an opportunity to ask them questions. This is another opportunity for you to make a difference in the world.
Okay, our refs checking our gates. I've got thumbs up all around. Oops, we just got a red light. I was going a little too fast there and the red light came on. Okay, we're green, which means go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody jumped. Griffin is a little slow off the line, but that's because they were prepping. They got their piece on level 1, as does 37-14. Flowers puts a piece up. Everybody moves. I'm thinking that is 2 ranking points, 1 for each of these alliances already. And they just finished autonomous. Nicely done. Blocking and tackling. Get your basics going. 55-87. Titan doing a little bit of a dance, trying to get a hold of that piece of algae. Their wheels are grinding, and they pull it on out of there. That was a little more challenging than I think they were hoping for. 14-46 places another level 1. Robo Knights, 37-14, appears to be down. They are flashing. They do not have connectivity, and they are struggling with that. 55-49, loading up at their station. They are up. The piece goes in, sweet as you please. 55-49 is looking to put a piece up. 17-22, favoring red at the moment, but blue has 3 robots working for a living. Excuse me. One of them is sitting still by their station. Still hot, still showing that it's attached, but nothing seems to be going. 10-4-49, that's Robo Crusaders. They own level 1, and they're firing it up, taking care of that part of their deal. 14-46, doing similar. Level 1 well scored on both sides, and we have a match that is 35-28. A minute remaining, and things are close. 55-87 misses their jump, and they put a piece down inside their robot. They cannot control another game piece while they have that game piece inside them, and they are pulling a piece of their robot around as well. That is Titan. They've got a piece that has fallen outside of their perimeter bumper. They now have grabbed an algae ball and are heading for the processor. 55-49, still getting the job done on the blue side, while one of their blue partners has shut down. 10-4-4-9, still moving, still placing pieces, rolls another one out onto level 1. This is 55-36. Blue still getting pieces put together. 10-4-4-9 looking to do one more. A little bit of trouble with pieces down on the ground. At least on that side, the driver's got a chance of seeing it. 55-87 is rocking back and forth, dealing with that algae. That is Titan. They come cruising into the barge area at the end. So both sides put 2 red robots in and 2 blue robots in to finish this round. Here we go. Redfish, bluefish. That was bluefish, 61-44. Like I suspected, both sides pick up a ranking point for their good autonomous work. Blue Alliance picks up 3 more for the victory. And their teams climb 55-49. Currently in an Alliance captain position, but boy, it's early. But their 2 teammates, 10-4-4-9 and 82-30, both bump up.
Okay. With the hairiest robot I've seen out here, it's 10679.
Wire Wolves Robotics from Severn, Maryland.
And these guys are just a little bit twisted. It's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 620.
Warbots. That is from Vienna, Virginia.
And with axes and chainsaws, they're looking to take down the competition. It's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics out of Baltimore.
And these guys have some sting to them. It's 2068.
Metal Jackets from Manassas, Virginia.
And blazing a bright trail in STEM, it's 1885.
Comet Robotics from Haymarket.
This will be our last match before we break for lunch. There's lots of great food out in the concession area available. Make sure you take advantage of it. Help support our gracious hosts here today. All right, as our great field volunteers get the field secure, I've got thumbs up all around. This is the only match keeping you from lunch. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, everybody moves with 2068. 620 has a piece not only in their robot but underneath their elevator. They are going to need to do something about that. 2534 goes up high. Goes to drop a second piece, but doesn't quite close the deal. So as it stands, Red comes out with no pieces on board during autonomous. In a big hurry right after that in order to make sure they've taken care of that. That's Wire Wolves with the big googly eyes covered in fur, including a tail. They drop a piece on level 1. That's a rookie team that's contributing to victories right there, and that was a fast cycle time for that piece right there. So it's 23-16. Blue has a lead, but it's not a big one. And there's a whole lot of time in this match for Red to do some catching up. Another piece goes up on level 4. Red has a lead now. Cycling going on the other side as well. 1885. That is Comet Robotics, who typically are shooting for the sky. They are now processing instead. That's sort of an interesting change of pace. Perhaps they need to work on something over lunch. 25-34, catching another piece, cycling. 620. That's Warbots taking it to the enemy. They're putting more and more pieces up in level 4. So they've got their teammate Wirewolves just littering level 1. That is done. Wirewolves are going to have to start being creative about where they put those pieces because there's so many up. Warbots have loaded up level 4. Red is now an 80-68, 80-73 with 45 seconds remaining. This is a close match. 25-34, that's the Jacks with their fancy numbers on that bot. They are loading up level 4 as well and are running out of pegs to do that on. Comet gives them some room to make sure that they've got some space to get their job done. It is now 107-90 with 20 seconds remaining. There's the ping for endgame. And 620, that's Warbots, says, I don't care, I'm still placing coral. There go pieces on level 3. They have pieces on level 4, level 3, and level 1. And if you check your game manual, you know what that means. Red settles to put 3 in the barge zone at the end of the round. Blue gets 1. Just Lumberjack Robotics actually makes it inside the paint. That is a bucket of coral on the right-hand side right there. So right now we are 125 to 111. Both of those are great scores. Let's do this. Red picks up that win. 131 to 113, a very nice score there. That is a penalty-free match. There were only 3 ranking points awarded to Red. So to get that autonomous ranking point, you need to have 1 piece onto the coral reef, and all 3 of your robots have to leave that starting line. That is, yes. So as that is a no penalty high score for today, 131, a very, very nice final score for that round for Red. Now at this point, we will break for lunch, and we will start with match 15 when we return. Your lunch return time, and please remember this, is not 2 o'clock. The first match starts at 1:58. So please get back so you can cheer on your comrades prior to 1:58.
Our qualification match number 15 is scheduled to start in just about 1 minute. Please take your places in the stands. Please take your places at the field for our next qualification match starting in just a moment. Ooh. It is time, We are going to introduce qualification match number 15. Here in the Red Alliance, hear them roar, make some noise for $21.99.
From Finksburg, Maryland, Robo Lions driving their robot Shark Bait, ooh ha ha.
Right next door with their robot Argo, make some noise for $37.93.
From Tuscarora High School in Frederick, Maryland, Cyber Titans.
The next robot to introduce is Kriller with the trademark Waves. It's for $19.08.
Shorebots from Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia, way south on the eastern shore.
That's what we like to hear. That's the Red Alliance for qualification match number 15. Who's here on the Blue Alliance? Another Wildcat, it's $29.14.
From Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C., Tiger Pride.
All right, next door, we are all the Stuff of Stars. It's $94.03.
From Alexandria, Virginia, representing St. Stephen and St. Agnes Schools, Star Stuff.
Taking a page out of Chantilly's dance book, doing the Macarena, it's $122.
In their 28th season, the NASA Knights from New Horizons Regional Education Center in Hampton, Virginia.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 15. All gates have been closed without losing any fingers. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 15 here in Alexandria, Virginia. 1908 tries to place a level 4 coral, but it drops back down. Alliance partner 2199 able to do it during that autonomous period. Both alliances will likely get the autonomous ranking point. Coming into this match, Robo Lions 2199 currently ranked number 1, and they have a 5.5 ranking point average. Let's think about that. 5.5, the biggest number or most number of ranking points you can get is 6 to begin with. How'd they get that? In match number 11, they were the only alliance so far to get that elusive coral ranking point. Let's see if they can do it again. 2199 now going over to their coral station. They grab one while their alliance partner 1908 Shorebots and their robot Kriller places coral. Score is 44-38 with the Red Alliance having a very slight lead. Both alliances doing a great job of filling up these reefs with this coral. 29-14, Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C. placing one up high, while their alliance partner 122, NASA Knights, likewise placing a level 4 coral. In this autonomous period, each one of these level 4, teleoperated period, each one of these level 4 coral is worth 5 points. 1908 for the Red Alliance, they tried to place one there, it bounced off an algae and back down. 21.99, likewise, they had some problems there. That's 2 level 4 coral that they dropped down on the carpet and scoreless. 21.99 going again for another one. They have a quick cycle time, they can place it. 76-72, it's a 4-point match, and the Red Alliance has the lead. 122 going for the Blue Alliance. They place one on that level 4 position. Both alliances have filled up level 4. They'll have to start going down lower. Another consideration, this algae, those balls that are set inside that reef, if a coral touches it, that is not a scoring algae, so they'll have to remove those. 1908, looks like they're going over here to try to climb. Head referee is looking very closely. Their bumper is slightly falling off. If that bumper comes completely off, we may have to disable it. 8 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For the Red Alliance, 21.99. Robo Lions and Sharkbait is just swinging back and forth, saying, I've got 12 points. 2 alliance partners, they are parked. That's another 4 points for their alliance. Hard to tell beyond all the volunteers in front of me, but it looks like Blue Alliance may have somebody parked also. Our preliminary score is 90-84. Red Alliance has the lead. We'll tally up these endgame points and make sure we have any possible penalties set correctly, and we'll have your final score in a second. We have the final score. The winner of qualification match number 15 is the Red Alliance. It was a close one. 104-100. Red Alliance, they received 5 ranking points. They got 3 for the win, 1 for barge, and 1 for auto. Blue Alliance doing very well. They received 1 for auto and 1 for the barge. Barge ranking point, you scored at least 14 points. Both alliances received 16, and both of them were able to score 1 coral, and all 3 robots were able to get past that black line. Robo Alliance 21.99, currently ranked number 1 with the 5.5 or so ranking point average. They'll be up there for a while. Next match, 16.
Before we move on to our next match, we would like to remind everyone, we would like to remind you that our EcoAR EV Challenge guests are here for 1 more hour. Please go out in front of the school by the main entrance. We have an EV Cadillac Lyriq and an EV Chevrolet Blazer. Teams from Virginia Tech and West Virginia University. Please go out to the front. All of our robots are electric vehicles. Come see ones that drive out on the roads. Let's take a look. at the robots for qualification match number 16. We've met the teams. Let's meet some more robots. I'm going to mangle this one. Jörg Mungander with Team 611.
Representing Langley High School in McLean, Virginia, Saxons.
Right next door on the Red Alliance with their robot Stu Art, it's 9033.
From Yorktown High School in Arlington, Virginia, Asubats.
You may hear some quacking from this one with their robot Duck, it's 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics representing FredWorks from Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Those are the teams on the Red Alliance for qualification match number 16. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. Last match, we had a robot with the same name. This team brings us the robot Sharkbait. It's 4464.
From Laurel, Maryland, Team Illusion.
With their robot, the Black Pearl, makes some noise for 2421.
From Burke, Virginia, RTR Team Robotics.
And with their robot Oceana, it's 2963.
Representing Anacostia Senior High School in Washington, D.C., Anadroids.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 16.
There's several fairly good teams in this match, not that they're not all good. We have 3 teams in here that have an average ranking point of 4.0. Remember, you get 3 for winning, and then you have to get 1 more ranking point to get that 4.0 ranking point average. Most likely, they all got the auto ranking point.
Sharkbait has got some fans in the audience. Let's see what these other robots can do. Qualification match number 16. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 16. 611 shoots forward. They have some coral. Where are they going with it? Going up high. Well done. Saxons placing a level 4 coral, 9033. Osobats tries, but the coral drops back down on the carpet. Blue Alliance, they had 1 robot that decided not to move off that start line. So even though they scored that coral during that auto period, one of their alliance partners did not move forward. They will not get that 1 ranking point. 9033, Asubats now working up high for the Red Alliance, placing a level 4 coral. 6882, Fahrenheit Robotics from FredWorks in Fredericksburg, Virginia, now going over, playing defense against 4464 on the Blue Alliance. Little short, squatty robot just trying to push them around. 2421 trying to place coral on the Blue Alliance reef. That coral drops back down. 9033, Asubats now for the Red Alliance. They're going up high. They place it. Asubats doing well, filling up this level 4 of the Red Alliance robot, or correction, reef. Asubats here, 9033, they can pick up the coral off the ground. They have to get in the correct orientation. They have like a single roller pickup, but it seems to be very effective. They can pick it up and they drop it back down. They grab that coral and then they place it backwards onto that level 4. Each of these level 4 coral worth 5 points. With that, Red Alliance is taking a big lead, 56-20. 2421 for the Blue Alliance. RTR Team Robotics trying to place a level 4 coral for the Blue Alliance. They shoot it, it goes down, it bounces on the reef, and it ends up in the middle of the reef. Sometimes you're lucky and that coral will bounce down and it'll end up in that trough, which is the circumference of the reef on the bottom. This one, unfortunately, is leaning up against one of those coral posts and is in an unscoring condition. 20 seconds ago, 6-11, the Saxons for the Red Alliance. They are stationary over here. Nope, they just wake up. 11 seconds to go. What can they do in the next 10 seconds? And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The very last seconds there, 90-33, Asubats from Yorktown High School. They were trying to grab a hold of that deep cage, unable to grasp onto it. They are in a parked condition, though. 6882 Fahrenheit Robotics, they are parked. That's 2 points for each of those robots. 6-11 Saxons, they're way over by their coral station. No points in the end game for them. Blue Alliance, from this angle, looks like they have 3 robots that are parked. Total of 6 points in the end game. No algae scored in this match at all. Scores are in. Take a look at the scoreboard. We'll see who won match 16. Red Alliance wins 62-28. Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points from that win. They also received the 1 ranking point for auto. All 3 red robots left, and they scored at least 1 coral during that autonomous period.
All right, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 17. We're on a roll of meeting some robots with their robot Trinity, taking us to the end of the world. It's 3748.
From Ellicott City, Maryland, Ragnarok Robotics.
Right next door, bringing their robot Percy, 5587.
From Alexandria, Virginia, Titan Robotics.
With their robot Helios, the explosive 4472.
Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia, representing Woodbridge, Forest Park, Patriot, Gainesville, and Colgan High Schools.
Those are the teams on the Red Alliance for qualification match number 17. Bringing their robot Pearl at 6 what? 6'12", we all know the drill.
From Chantilly, Virginia, Chantilly Robotics.
Right next door here on the Blue Alliance with their robot Circuit Board. Oh, I get it. Circuit Board, it's 2988.
From Berryville, Virginia, representing Clark County High School, Robo Riot.
For those of you who saw Robot Sashimi in action 2 weeks ago, this robot's been entirely rebuilt for this event, brought by 9072.
Tigerbots from Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland.
Those are the teams on the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 17. Qualification match number 17. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 17. 2988, Robo Riot. They decided to do a serious curly shuffle and just spin around and spot. Unfortunately, they will probably not get that leave point, and that will possibly cost the Blue Alliance 1 ranking point. Red Alliance, all 3 robots move forward, and they scored 1 coral down there on level 2. They likely got that. 4472 Supernova now placing coral up in level 5 for the Red Alliance. That's 5 points. Now they're back over at their coral station grabbing some more. 5587 Titan Robotics from Alexandria City High School. They are removing the algae from the Red Alliance reef. They're not doing anything, they're just kind of pulling them out, making room for them to place the coral up there. Alliance partner 4472 Supernova placing coral up high. Up. One bounces off of the level 4 coral piece and then goes down into the carpet. For the Blue Alliance, 9072. That's the Tigerbots. They've got some coral down inside of the robot. Their mechanism seems to be stuck slightly. They can't drop it all the way down. Little tweaked. I'm not sure if they hit it on something, but their grabber arm is like sideways, a little canted, and they can't lower it down. They have coral down in the middle of it, kind of knocking themselves against the reef, trying to see if they can dislodge whatever is stuck there. But their arm there cannot drop down. Looks like they may be going to algae mode right now. 59-45. Red Alliance has the lead with 40 seconds to go. 37-48 Ragnarok Robotics grabbing coral from their coral station, heading over to their reef. They go up to level 3 and they place it. 64-45. Red still has the lead. 612 working on the blue reef. They have a coral, trying to place it. They just throw it up there. Unfortunately, that drops and gets into an unscored condition. It is up there, not in the trough. It's leaning against the coral pipe. This match ends in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we may have offsetting points possibly here in the end game. 37-48 Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City. They have done a deep cage climb. Alliance partner 4472 Supernova from Prince Williams County, Virginia. They are parked way on the far side over there. 2988 Robo Riot from Clark County High School. They have completed a deep cage climb. Uncertain how many of the blue robots have parked. Possibly both of them. It's hard to see from here whether 612 Chantilly Robotics put their bumper far enough into that blue tape to get those 2 points. Our preliminary score is 77-55. Let's see who really won this. Sure enough, Red Alliance wins 91-69. Red Alliance received 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, and 1 for auto. Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, they received 14 barge points in the end game. That's enough to qualify for the 1 barge ranking point. 4472 shoots up slightly in the ranks.
Bringing on qualification match number 18. They always ask, how do you feel? So how do you feel? Electric with their robot, Mr. Krabs. It's 1389.
From Walt Whitman High School in Bethesda, Maryland, to Body Electric. Their coach, Farish Perlman, was nominated as a Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner from the Bethesda event last week.
All right, right next door, these Howlers have brought Lost at Sea. It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School in Chantilly, Virginia.
Our next team is bringing the robot Spark Surfer. It's 6326.
Baltimore Bolts representing all Baltimore City public schools.
All right, it is time to make some noise for rookie team. Give it up for 10449.
From Prince Frederick, Maryland, Cashbot.
With their robot USS Rivets, make some noise for 5338.
From Leesburg, Virginia, ACL Robo Loco.
And with their robot Sauron of the Lidless Eye, make some noise for 1418.
Representing Meridian High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Vae Victus.
That is the Blue Alliance for our next match, qualification match number 18. Qualification match number 18. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 18. Blue Alliance just surrounds their reef. They throw 2 coral down on level 1. 1448 places 1 up. Can they get a second coral? Well done. 1418. Double coral on level 4. Each of those coral worth 7 points. That's 14 points just in coral placed by 1418 in that auto period. Blue Alliance takes a big lead, 34-9, as the human dryers take control of the robot. 1418 doing a great job placing more coral up there. Blue Alliance also clearing out the algae out of their reef there. 1418, they knock the coral or the algae out, and then they place that coral way up high. Why is it important to get that algae out of the reef? Well, if you place a white PVC pipe, otherwise known as coral, in that reef and it's touching into this algae, it does not score. So they need to clear out that middle part of the reef to get those points. 1389 for the Red Lions, trying to place some coral up here. Their mechanism is kind of swaying back and forth, and they have to time that positioning when they can. For the Red Lions, 63-26 Baltimore Bolts, they are stationary out there in the middle of the Red Lions field. Their light is blinking, so something's going on, but for whatever reason, they are not participating. We have one offensive red robot and then one defensive red robot in this match. Blue taking a bigger lead, 64-29 with 55 seconds to go. 53-38 ACL Robo Loco going crazy on 1389. 1389 now going up high. Let's see if they can place this in a level 4 position. Nice job. That's 5 more points for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds to go. Blue taking a big lead, 71-34. 14-18. Vay Victus from Meridian High School already going to climb. They've grabbed that deep cage, and it looks like they're up high. They can hold that for another 18 seconds. That will be 12 points for the Blue Alliance. 53-38, they park. This match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What happened there? Oh, okay, not a problem. I was worried there for a second. I saw 5338 moving out. They cleared themselves out of a parked position, and I thought maybe they gave up a ranking point here. 1418 has done a deep cage climb. That's 12 points, and it looks like their alliance partner, 1418, Vay Victus, has parked, so that should be the barge ranking point. Red Alliance, however, they have 2 robots that have completed a deep cage climb. That'll be a total of 24 points in the end game going to the Red Alliance. Let's see the score for qualification match 18. Blue Alliance wins 89-58. Red Alliance rallying at the very end, 24 barge points. Both alliances received the barge ranking point. Blue received the auto ranking point and 3 points for the win. That helps out 5338 Robo Loco and 1418 Vay Victus to keep their standings fairly high.
Let's get ready to introduce qualification match number 19. Let's meet some robots. Their team is unstoppable. Their robot is too sharp. It's 9684.
From Washington, D.C., Cardozo Unstoppable.
bringing their black and white robot, their robot Shamu. It's 686.
Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
Oh! With their robot Crispy, it's 623.
Representing Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia, Oakton Cougar Robotics.
All right, moving down to the Blue Alliance of qualification match number 19. Bringing the robot Triton, make some noise for 836.
Southern Maryland's in the house, the Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
Bringing their robot Skilla, 5549.
From Falls Church, Virginia, Griffin Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance with their robot Philip, it's Team 3714.
Representing Charles Herbert Flowers High School in Springdale, Maryland, Flowers Soar.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 19.
We ask each team to fill out a little sheet here to give us some information prior to this event. Griffin Robotics from Marshall High School, they said, we are a fully student-led team. Our mentor is hands-off all season, and more importantly, we are proud of what we have accomplished.
That is quite impressive for Team 5549. May I have your attention for a safety announcement? Safety announcement, please pay attention. Students, you may not, team members, you may not enter or exit the field anywhere except through the gate. As our student here is showing, there are students who are stepping or jumping over the fence. Please do not do that. That is not allowed and is a violation of our rules. Qualification match number 19. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 19 here in Alexandria, Virginia. All three blue robots move forward. Red, they looks like both of them moved except for Cardozo Unstoppable. They kind of kept right where they were. Blue Alliance has scored one coral down on level 1. Red Alliance has scored coral up at level 4. As a result, they take a slight lead, 18-12, as the student drivers take control of the robots. 5549 Griffin Robotics placing some coral there. They're grabbing now the algae out of the blue reef. 1, 2, 3. They're doing a nice job clearing all that algae out. 836, the Robo-Bees working on placing coral onto that reef now, lining up for that level 4 position. 686 Bovine Intervention scoring for the Red Alliance. 686 appears to be the, nope, hiding back in the back is Oakton Cougar Robotics also scoring. They raise their arm up. It looks like they're going for a level 4 position, trying to go up a little bit higher, but can't quite do it. 686 getting a great cycle time here over to their loading station, grab some more, and they come over and they place the coral there. 686 Bovine Intervention and Shamu. Great cycle here going back and forth. For the Blue Alliance, 836. They go over. They can grab coral off of the carpet there. Looks like they're trying to grab one right now. They grab it. They transfer it to their arm, looking for a position to place it. They go down low for level 3. while their alliance partner 5549 Griffin Robotics places one on the other side of level 3. Blue may be going for the coral ranking point. We've only had an alliance get one coral ranking point, and this could be it. We could get another one here. They have to get 5 coral on every level, and it looks like they're darn close to getting it. 12 seconds ago, end game time. 686 Bovine Intervention placing some coral up high. 5549. Let's see what our in-game strategy is here. 836 RoboBees up on the Red Alliance side of the field. We have 2 blue robots at a park. That appears to be 4 points each. Cardozo Unstoppable for the Red Alliance, 9684 from Cardozo Education Campus in Washington, D.C. They are parked. That's 2 points for the Red Alliance. I'm curious, did we get the 1 coral ranking point? Let's find out right now. Who won? Blue Alliance wins. They get 3 ranking points for that. 88 to 70. Relatively close. And they did not. So Red Alliance, 0 ranking points. Blue Alliance, they received 1 for the auto, 3 for the win. They did not get the end game, the barge ranking point, and they did not get the ranking point for coral. Yeah, to get that coral ranking point, you need 5 coral on every level, unless you have the cooperation, which we did not. Checking the score there, it was 5-5, level 4, level 3, and then level 2 and level 1 were 3 coral each. So they were 4 coral away from making that ranking point on the bottom of their reef.
Let's get happy with qualification match number 20. With their robot, the Black Pearl, this recursive team, it's 24-21.
Their team mottos, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. RTR Team Robotics.
This team is one of the largest teams you will see today. There are 7 entire students on this team. So if you're in the stands, there aren't a lot of them. So let's make noise together for 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics from Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Bringing their robot Genome Pi, that's 2363.
It's in our genes, Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News, Virginia.
That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 20. Let's meet some robots on the Blue Alliance. bringing poker. It's 29-14.
Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C.
Right next door, these illusionists are 44-64.
From Laurel, Maryland, Team Illusion.
And celebrating their 20th year here in FRC, it's 1908.
From Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia, Shorebots, driving their robot, Kriller.
This is the Kriller. Here we are, qualification match number 20. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 20 here in Alexandria, Virginia. 1908, trying to score some coral there. They bounce into the reef and they drop it down. Can they get one here? No, unable. Blue Alliance unable to score coral during that auto period. Likewise, Red Alliance also unable to score. Neither alliance will get that auto ranking point. 23-63, now trying to score the coral, but that they got an algae they knocked down that was kind of in their way. It just slowed them down a little bit. 24-21, RTR Team Robotics now scoring for the Red Alliance, but it bounces on algae and back down. 23-63, a little more skilled in placing that coral, going up high, placing one for 5 points. Red Alliance has one robot now overplaying defense against the Blue Alliance. 6882 Fahrenheit Robotics from Fredericks and Fredericksburg, Virginia, over by that Blue Alliance coral station. Blue now just working out of one coral station, grabbing coral and going up high. 1908 Shorebots, they try to place one up at level 5, but it drops down. They grab another one, they drop that one down on the carpet. 29-14 Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C., doing a good job placing coral up high. 23-63, now grabbing some algae, showing off their algae skills. Can they do this? Up and in, nice job. 23-63, placing that algae straight into the barge. That's 4 points. 49-45, the Red Alliance has a very slight lead here. 44-64 Team Illusion, the robot Sharkbait trying to play defense. They were at one loading station. They scoot over, and 23-63 goes over behind them and grabs a coral, heading over for a level 4 placement. 30 seconds to go, 59-45. Red still has the lead. 6882 Fahrenheit Robotics. They are beached up on an algae over by the blue coral station. They'll be there for the rest of the match. 23-63 going to the end game. 24-21 RTR Team Robotics climbing quickly. They are up there. 9 more seconds to hang on. 23-63 up also. 4, 3, 2, 1. The very last seconds there. 1908 Shorebots. They were trying to grab a hold of that deep cage. Unsuccessful in doing that. Red Alliance has 2 robots that have climbed in deep cages. That's a total of 24 points in the end game that will be given to the Red Alliance. Additionally, they will likely get that ranking point for barge. After a closer examination on the Red Alliance RTR Team Robotics, it looked like they had done a successful deep cage climb over here right by the scoring table. However, one of the things you cannot do when you climb is you cannot touch what's called the anchor. The anchor is the top of the cage or the chain. So that was a park, not a deep cage climb. Let's see the final score here. Red Alliance still wins. Qualification match number 20, 78-55. Even though RTR Team Robotics achieved a park instead of a climb, the Alliance still received 14 points in barge points, and they did get the barge ranking point. Red Alliance receives 3 ranking points for the win. Neither Alliance received the auto ranking point during that match.
Just a reminder that this is your last chance to visit our EcoAR EV Challenge in front of the school. The electric cars. The electric cars competing in a national competition. Let's meet some teams for qualification match number 21. All right, bringing their robot, Alpha Bot, the leader of the Wolf Pack. Make some noise for our rookies! 10, 6, 7, 9.
From Severn Run High School, it's Wirewolves Robotics.
Here, Macarening along, it's 1, 2, 2.
From the New Horizons Regional Education Center, it's NASA Knights.
And joining right along, it's 2963.
Out of Anacostia High School, the Anadroids.
That is our Red Alliance for qualification match number 21. Let's see who's causing a riot down here on the Blue Alliance. It's 2988.
From Clark County High School, that's Robo Riot.
One of the smallest teams in the building, it's 5587.
Out of Alexandria City High School, Titan Robotics.
And fresh from their win from last week, it's 3793.
From Tuscarora High School, Cyber Titans.
Those are the teams on the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 21. If you are having fun here today, please show your appreciation for all of our volunteers today. Make some noise for our volunteers. We are good to go. Qualification match number 21. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 5 out of 6 move. Piece drops into level 1 on the red side, and level 1 will do. On blue, there's one in level 1 as well. This gives them the opportunity to pick up a valuable ranking point in autonomous. Dead Heat at 12 coming out of the out of the automated portion of your program. Now it is time for the drivers to step up and take charge. Fast robots on both sides. 122 NASA Knights grabbing pieces, setting up, hitting level 4. Meanwhile, their partners, Wirewolves, taking on level 1. There's a level 3 in the mix too. Nobody moving algae this round. If each team moves 2 algae up into the barge, that is cooperation. And things become much easier for scoring ranking points. Both sides would like ranking points, right? Maybe you want to cooperate, but at the same time, you get 3 for the win. And that's a big deal. 55-87 working to get that algae out of the picture. They need that out of the way. Red and blue about 9 points apart with a minute remaining. Wire Wolves with easily the fuzziest robot on the field. NASA Knights drops another one on 122. They managed to get a piece all the way down that level 4. May have to take a look at that piece of coral. It may be time to retire that one. A big pile of stuff on the ground where the Blue Alliance is. Lots of algae, lots of coral. That can be trouble. Robots can get stuck on that material. 2963, carefully dancing around the robot they are pushing up against. As we enter endgame, 122 actually brings the coral piece with it and says, nope, changed my mind. It's time to go climb. They have that flexible plastic piece which guides that deep cage in. Lots of people trying to climb. NASA Knights has a climb from the looks of it. 2988 has just 2 wheels off the ground. Robo Riot, a little bit of adjustment on that. Robo Riot and Wire Wolves in a fierce competition for the biggest googly eyes on your robot. So you can see how much work that volunteer had to do to get that piece of coral off of being halfway down that level 4 peg. He gives it a discerning look before setting it down. All right. Red picks up this win. And I will mention something else here. You will notice that both sides have the barge ranking point. The referee has issued a G418 against the Red Alliance. A robot may not contact an opponent's cage during teleop. If you touch one of the cages for the other alliance during teleop, the other alliance is automatically awarded that ranking point at the end of the match.
Chesapeake. How we doing out there? Oh man, everyone must be asleep after lunch. Come on, guys, how we doing? All right, let's meet some teams here. Hey, they're currently sitting in number 2 place. They're hoping to hold it. We're gonna see what happens. It's 21.99.
Robo Lions.
I'm sorry, they're actually in first place. And they drive us a little bit crazy. It's 5.338.
ACL Robo Loco.
And rounding them out, it's 6.20.
Warbots.
All right. Coming back over here to my Blue Alliance. We got deep sea divers with horns. It's 37.48.
Ragnarok Robotics.
And these cats are on the prow. It's 9.072.
Tigerbots.
And rounding them out, team currently in second place. So we got number 1 versus number 2. We got 14-18.
Victus.
Okay, so we got number 1 rank over here on the red, number 2 rank over here on the blue. Someone's going to change places here today. We're going to find out. I've got thumbs up all around. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, plenty of motion. Level 4 already up. 2 level 4s up on 4 and a level 3. 1 make that 2 up on red. That's 3 level 4s on red. Question about that coral or that algae, but that may go soon enough. 21.99 tosses 1 up in the barge. Extra points there as well. 21.99 starts into their groove, making that cycle work. 53.38 places up next to them. Lots of level 4 going up right now, and that's good news because that is big points. But someday you run out of level 4, and that's when we see what the really good bots can do. Remember, rank number 1 and rank number 2 currently on the field. Let's see what comes of this. Level 4 filling up in a hurry on red. Blue, a little more mixed. They've got good stuff on level 4, and there goes another. They have pieces on level 3 and pieces on level 1 as well. We have only 1 piece of algae. It looks like neither team is particularly interested in cooperation. So, if they want that coral ranking point, they got to put 5 big ones up on every single level. And the red team looks like they may be thinking about that. Blue Alliance has 5 on 4, has 5 on 3, but there's a piece of algae in there. We'll need to decide if that counts or not. What remains is level 2 and level 1 for them. 620 continues to pump while 9072 comes in and starts banging them around. That's Tigerbots, usually one of the big contenders for churning pieces. They're playing defense. They may be a little hurt and still working out their details. 620 and 21.99 need to dance around each other a little bit. They do. 620 gets their piece in. 21.99 comes in behind them. They're looking to get their piece in. Wow, 9072 really put one on, and 620 almost got stuck on a piece of coral. 9072 is red dogging 620, making darn sure that he has to pay for every piece he gets. End game. Who's still placing pieces? 620 picks up a couple of points on level 1, and now people are going in. 21.99 with their usual super fast lift. 37.48 was in, and then the minute that buzzer hit, down they came. There's a possibility that both sides picked up a ranking point for that end game. There is no co-opetition, so they need to place on all 4 levels in order to pick up that very elusive coral ranking point. $112 to 101. That's an 11-point difference. A penalty or a particularly good end game could make this go either way. Red picks up that win. Robo Lions hold on to first, while their alliance partner Robo Loco moves up to 3. Victus has moved down to 8, still an alliance captain slot, but it's very early. So that is 5 ranking points for the 3 teams on the Red Alliance, 1 for the 3 teams on Blue.
All right, that was a very exciting match. We're coming over here with the robot Spark Surfer. It's 6326.
Baltimore Bolts from Baltimore, Maryland.
And with the robot Stuart, it's 9033.
Hey, Sabats out of Arlington, Virginia.
And rounding out our alliance with the robot Night Defense, it's 1446.
Robo Knights from DC.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. Okay, we have a thumbs up from all of our officials. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Everybody moves. 968 goes deep into red territory. Gives a push to Asabats. But Asabats puts up on a level 4 anyway, so both sides have a level 4. And everybody moved off their line, that's for sure. Bolts already have a piece teed up, but they drop it, they go, and it's time to go get new. 9033 is on their next piece. They're pumping that up. Does not look up. Oh, they do it backwards. They feed it backwards. Now, Bolts have to drop off another piece. That intake isn't doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Don't know if that's a piece of bad luck or if that's something that they've been struggling with. Happened again. They need to talk to that operator. Maybe they can make that work. There we go. Now we got it rolling. 611 puts a piece up on level 4. That's the Saxons. Right now, 26-36. This is a good round. Minute and a half to go, so there's plenty of time for things to change. 9033 puts their piece up kind of backwards, but you know, that works. Their engineers looked at this a different way from the rest of us. 96-48, Cadarzo unstoppable out in the middle of the field. That battery is up high, and in they go. They're going to start playing defense against the red side. They are coming back to their own side. They may be struggling figuring out how to make sure that robot is working the way it's supposed to. Bolt's intake finally comes in and does what it's supposed to do. There's some bucking and banging. 96-84. Cardazzo going up against 1446 Robo Knights, trying to slow down the red machine. And the red machine is starting to stretch open a lead. Blue still placing pieces and doing a fine job of it, but red has things going on. Asabats going up to level 4 again. Their partners, 1446 Robo Knights, they're level 1. Bolts trying to pull those pieces together and make that work, but they don't quite pull the pieces together. New piece comes in, into their input. The Bolts got another shot at it this time. 9033 thought about picking up off the ground, but decided the better of it and didn't do it. 1446 places on level 1 again. At the end of this round, red has a sizable lead, but let's see who can get some points. All of red just goes in and parks. Those 3 high cages are just there to stay out of the way. Blue gets just 1 into that end zone. A solid match for red, who currently has the robot ranked number 2 after 23 of 76 heats. Referees carefully checking the counts. Blue side of the alliance is quite a mess. Thank goodness we have dedicated volunteers to clean that up. Officials are having a discussion, making sure they've got the scoring done correctly. We will have a score for you in just a second. All right, let's put your eyes on the board. Dems Redfish. Red picks up a win, 104-48. Holy guacamole. So 90-33 stays ranked number 2.
All right. We're up to match number 24. Let's meet these teams quickly. We're going to start out with a motto of keep it simple. It's 6-2-3.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And no robot will be left behind by 2068.
Metal Jackets.
And we know how they feel. It's electric. 1389.
The Body Electric out of Bethesda, Maryland, Walt Whitman High School.
One of our great rookie teams out here. It's 10449.
Robo Crusaders.
And these guys are buzzing around the hive. It's 836.
The Robo Bees.
These guys are the result of nuclear fusion and fission. It's 9403.
Star stop from Alexandria, Virginia.
Thank you. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Wow, look at 836. They put that arm up and then moved. And 1389, they put their piece up in the air, but they didn't get a chance to drop it yet. I don't know if either side managed to keep a piece up on their station. I'm looking at blue. Robo Crusaders have a habit of doing it, but I think that one may have fallen to one side. 2068 heads over to blue. They're going to be a pest. 623 looking to place that piece on a level 1. They're hanging, and 1389 appears to be connected, but for the moment is not moving. So this is sort of an interesting match. 19-9, blue. Blue is struggling a bit to get their pieces up onto the pegs, but as it stands right now, red appears to be having mechanical difficulties. So blue, getting those level 4s up and on, has a shot to put on a show here. That is the 6th rank Robo Bees that are hitting that top level. Next to them is the 10th rank Robo Crusaders. They're dropping into level 1. And the Bees got a piece stuck inside them. Let's see if they can get that free. I cannot see what's going on that side. You guys probably have a better view of that. The Red Alliance appears to have coasted to a halt for the moment. Two robots sitting still on the Red Alliance side of the field. All 3 red robots currently not moving. Blue has a 43-point total so far. 836, the Bees dancing around a bit. That looks a little unhealthy. They're trying to get something loose. Robo Crusaders looking to pick up from their intake. Can't quite get twisted around. These things are harder to drive than they look. And they pull up, they get themselves square, and the piece does not go in. A lot of garbage down underneath that station. 836, beached. Trying to figure out how they can get out of there. Red Alliance with their one moving bot. 623 comes back to life. Blocking the one station. 836 is loose. Crusaders are loose. That is the end of this round. 49-11, blue. Blue had robots currently ranked 6th and 10th. Still very early. But both of those teams might do very well after this round. Scorekeeper has it locked in. Let's see what our answer is. Blue picks up that win. 51-15. Largely a clean match. Blue, believe it or not, 836 goes down a couple of notches. Their 2 teammates stay the same at 10 and now 11.
Okay, let's get things rolling here. With their robot Marina, it's 1885.
Comet Robotics out of Haymarket.
And this robot doesn't know where it's at because it's lost at sea. It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel, Chantilly.
And rounding out our Red Alliance with their robot Helios, it's 4472.
Supernova, Prince William County.
With their robot Shamu and the cowbell, it's 686.
Bovine Intervention, Frederick.
And with their robot Pearl, it's Team 6 what? Yes, 612.
Chantilly Robotics, Chantilly.
And with their robot Sailfish, you can't keep these guys in a pond. It's 8230.
Koi Bots, Arlington. Supernova currently ranked number 4. Bovine Intervention currently ranked 9.
All right, we're all set. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody jumps in, oh, do they? 4472 looks to put a piece up, misses. He's looking to pick up a second. If you're going to miss, look good doing it. And Supernova is kicking with those lights on their side. Everybody comes alive. 1885 sitting for a moment. Their team members look a little stricken, not exactly sure what's going on, but there they go. They got that piece in. Now they're rolling. 4472 looking to place another piece. They are struggling a bit, trying to make those pieces work, while blue is pulling things together. 34 points blue, 11 red. I see level 1 and a pile of level 4s. 8230 drops their piece. They will go back for more, while 686 Bovine Intervention drops another level 4. Their partner 612 Chantilly takes a piece of algae out after placing a level 2. They are working multiple levels, and that's good because they may fill up level 4. Here comes 1885 shot. Oh, and that is a heartbreaker. They drop it right in the middle of the net, and it bounces out with that backspin. 4472 looking like they're going to put one on. There we go. All right. Broke the ice on that. Now let's see what red does. 51-20. There's another back shot, and another heartbreaker. 686 Chantilly goes up. They are on number 4 again, racking up big points with 50 seconds remaining. Can 1885 make that stick? They do not. 612. Chantilly still looking at those lower level pegs. Hasn't quite dropped on yet. 686 eases over to the empty one, finds it, drops it, scores. Comet Robotics a bit off their game. They're usually real good at this. See if they can get their mojo back. That one drops in. There are only 2 blue algae on one side. Nobody is going to get a cooperation bonus. 2186. They look awful nice too. They're in. 8230 is up with plenty of room to spare. 686 comes kind of coasting on in at the last minute. Puts their wheels in neutral and falls into that zone. So red has a very nice finish after struggling to pull their pieces together a little bit. Blue did a fine job with their coral. There is no cooperation bonus this time. Referees are still checking the sides. I complimented Supernova for those flashing green lights. Very nice. But take a look at Dogs of Steel. They've got that Lexan with the back glow on it. Very, very nice. All right, I think we may have a score coming up here. Scorekeeper's locked it in. And that's a blue win for sure. 82-52. So blue will pick up 3 ranking points. They bump up Bovine Intervention. 612 and 8230, they stay even. Red gets a ranking point because of those climbs at the end. And also pick up the ranking point to go with it.
All right. Somewhere out there in this big audience, our game announcer, Robot Bill, is there. Bill, can you show us where you're at? All right. Coming to you from the stands. We're going to start out with a mythical creature in 5549.
Griffin Robotics out of Falls Church, Virginia.
And joining them, sailing the Black Pearl, it's 24-21.
RTR Team Robotics from Burke.
And rounding it out, it's 9072.
Tigerbots from Hanover, Maryland.
Coming over here, we've got our Blue Alliance. We're going to start out with some Cyber Titans 3793.
Out of Frederick, Maryland, the Cyber Titans.
Joining them, standing proud, it's 1418.
Bay Victus from Falls Church.
And no chainsaw this time, so I feel a little bit safer. It's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Baltimore.
Yes. All right, let's hear it for our remarkable field staff to help that team get online quickly. We are all set to go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's qualification match number 26. Underway here in Alexandria, Virginia.
All right, red comes out. They've already got one up on level 4 and one down on level 1. Tigerbots tried to do 2, but it didn't land. You look at that blue side, they've got 2 on level 4 already, and then they stumble with that last one. There's also one down on level 1. So 14-18 knocking things around, getting into that tower. That's Ve Victus, currently ranked 6, by the way. They're getting pieces, and they're spitting them on down onto level 4. We got level 4 bots on both sides, including Tigerbots, who have clearly found their mojo again because they are back to being fast. If they stay healthy, they will be a threat all weekend long. 55-49, kicking Algae free, which is going to give Tigerbots and RTR room to place more pieces. RTR trying to get in. They're looking to pull more Algae out as well, while bots continue to top off level 4, putting a crown on that coral reef. 14-18 goes after level 3. They've got a few pieces on level 1. 37-93 holding still. Nope, they're moving. Lumberjack, best looking numbers in the business. They're going up high. When in doubt, score points. Hang on. Maybe they're going to go a little lower. They go for level 2. So we have no co-opetition going on. Blue has a nice blend of level 4, level 3, and level 1. If they can pick up a level 2 or 2, they may get a coral ranking point. Tigerbots continuing to top things off. They have level 3 and level 4 working beautifully. Nothing on level 2. This is 84-80. This may go down to who can pick up the 3 ranking points for just getting the win. They are a couple of points away with 30 seconds remaining. That sonar ping is due soon. 24-21 looking to climb already. It's a little tricky getting in there, but maybe, just maybe, they've got their grab. They're tipping it over. They're lifting up. Lots and lots of coral on both sides. 9 seconds remain. It's 104-90. Red has a lead. Can they keep it? Blue goes as a group into the final. 14-18 has a lift. I think I saw a thumbs up, but we're going to have to wait for that final score. This could matter. And an event that's 13 points apart, a 12-point surface on that deep cage might be huge. Coral coming off of that blue coral reef. Looked to me like they came very close. Here we go. Let's find out. All right, blue picks up that win. 118-114. My golly, what happened? That was a penalty-free match. Blue won on the barge, picking up 16 points to red 6. Very nicely done. So you'll notice blue picks up 5 ranking points, bumping up 25-34 and 37-93. Suddenly they're back in the hunt, and 14-18 moves up to position number 4.
Test, test.
This works now. It doesn't. Too late.
We're going to start out. They're the pride of the Savannah. 29-14.
From Washington, D.C., Tiger Pride.
These Knights are riding tall. It's 14-46.
Robo Knights, representing Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy in Washington, D.C.
And I guess these are some bandits here with the mask. It's 29-88.
Robo Riot from Berryville, Virginia, representing Clark County High School.
Coming over here, we've got our Blue Alliance. They're raising the temperature if stuff. We got, Warbots here, sorry, 620.
Warbots from Vienna, Virginia.
They're unstoppable. We know that because they're here. It's 96-84.
Cardozo Unstoppable from D.C.
And we all remember these Titans, 5587.
From Alexandria, Virginia, Titan Robotics.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 27. All three blue robots shoot forward. Blue Alliance getting the ranking point for auto. Red Alliance 1446. Robo Knights from Washington, D.C. placing a coral down there in that trough. They will likely get that. Look at that blue reef. 3 coral placed on level 4 during the autonomous peak. Every one of those were 7 points. Nicely done. 620 Warbots going around, placing more up there on top of the Blue Alliance reef. With that 36-17, the Blue Alliance takes the lead with a little less than 2 minutes to go. 29-88 Robo Riot from Clark County High School. They're stationary at their coral station. Their light is blinking, but they are not moving. We have 2 moving red robots. 29-14 Tiger Pride going over to grab some coral from the coral station. Cardozo Unstoppable from DC coming over here trying to play a little defense. This is the little robot that could. They showed up this morning with nothing but wheels and a chassis. Now they have a chassis and a superstructure. Let's see what they can do with it. 29-14 for the Red Alliance. They try to get around Cardozo Unstoppable, but they're stopping them. 14-46 with their tank drive. They're trying to get over to that loading station. Human player tries to load it up. Unfortunately, it drops down. There's a whole bunch of coral there right in front of the Red Alliance coral station, and that's spacing the robot out. Their bumper kind of squeezes up against it. Oh, nice job by the Red Alliance driver. They kind of spin around and kick some of that coral out of the way so they can load up. 79-34 with 44 seconds to go. Blue Alliance has a big lead here. Blue Alliance places some coral into the processor, and the human player throws it up into that barge. Net 2 points for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds to go, 83-45. Blue still has the lead. 55-87 Titan Robotics over at their coral station trying to grab a piece. It drops down on the carpet. 55-87. They have some coral inside the robot. That's going to be a problem. 14 seconds to go, end game time. We have 29-88 Robo Right trying to climb. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not enough time. 29-88 Robo Riot and their robot circuit board They grabbed a hold of that deep cage. They pulled, and then they got slightly off the ground, but then they dropped right back down at the very end. 29-14, they grabbed a hold of a deep cage also. Looks like they are touching the carpet, however. That'll likely be 2 robots parked in the end game. Blue Alliance winning 97-53. Blue Alliance receives 3 ranking points for the win. They also received 1 for the autonomous period. 620, they came in ranked number 5. They're still ranked number 5.
Okay, here we go. Qualification match number 28. We're going to start out here with our Red Alliance. I'm not certain what I'm seeing here. It might be an illusion. 4464.
From Chesapeake Math and IT PCS, Team Illusion.
Hey, this is one of our great rookie teams, currently ranked 10th. 10449.
Representing the National Society of Black Engineers and Leap Forward, Robo Crusaders 1.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, currently ranked number 2, it's 9033.
From Yorktown High School in Arlington, Virginia, Asubats.
All right. We got some flowers soaring. It's 3714.
From Springdale, Maryland, Flowers Soar.
And joining them here, these guys are the Stuff of Light, 9403.
Star Stuff from Alexandria, Virginia.
And currently ranked number 1, It's $21.99.
Robo Lines from Finksburg, Maryland.
All right, here we are, qualification match number 28. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 28. In this match, we have two robots named Sharkbait. Team Illusion has Sharkbait, and Robo Lions on the Blue Alliance has Sharkbait. Ooh ha ha! $21.99 going over, grabbing some algae during the autonomous period. Nicely done. Blue Alliance has one coral up high. Red Alliance has two coral, one down at level 1 and one up high. With that, Red takes a slight lead, 19-16, as the student drivers take control of their robots. Robo Lions coming to this match ranked number 1. They have a 5.25 ranking point average. 44-64 on the Red Alliance. That's Team Illusion. Their robot is stationary in the Red Alliance side. Their light is completely extinguished. Nobody home on that robot. 90-33, their alliance partner kind of pushes them out of the way as they try to head over to the coral station. 36-33, Red Alliance has a very slight lead. Here comes 21.99 Robo Alliance from Finksburg. They're going up high with that coral. They're very effective at getting up at that level 4 position on that reef. And the teleop, each one of these worth 5 points. 31-74 Flower Soar, placing some coral on the level 1. That's a trough down in the bottom. It gets into the trough, rolls and rolls, rolls, and then falls right back down. Robo Lions going for a level 4 position. Nice job. They head back to the coral station to go grab some more. 50 seconds ago, Blue has the lead 60-40. 44-64, Team Illusion still extinguished, just sitting there. Two red robots working. 30 seconds to go. 90-33, Asubats. Looks like they may be looking at the end game, trying to see if they can grab a hold of this deep cage. They grab it from the side and try to hang if they can. They got 24 seconds to try that. 37-14, Flower Sword placing some coral on the Blue Alliance reef. With 14 seconds to go, 76-46, Blue still has the lead. Asubats trying to get this deep cage climb, having a hard time grabbing that cage. 3, 2, 1. Our rookie team, 10-4-4-9, the Robo Crusaders, successfully parking right at the very end, adding 2 more points to the Red Alliance tally. Blue Alliance, looks like we have one robot climbing. Can't tell from all the volunteers in my way, but there's one of them that has done a deep climb. Looks like they have at least 2 that are parked. That's likely the barge ranking point will go to the Blue Alliance in this match. And take a look at the scoreboard, because here is the score for match 28. Blue Alliance winning. They get 3 ranking points with that win, 94-52, along with the 3 win. They also receive the autonomous ranking point and the barge ranking point. That's 5 ranking points. Strangely enough, that drops the ranking point average for the Robo Lions down. They came in with a 5.25 ranking point average. Add in this 5 ranking point, that drops them down just slightly, but still very stellar. They are currently undefeated.
our qualification match. Qualification match. Here we are. We're going to get started. The black. With qualification match number 29. Qualification match number 29. Let's meet the robots. Let's meet the teams. Here's a robot named Sailfish with what looks like sea urchins stuck all over it. It's team 8230.
Koi bots from Arlington Career Center in Arlington, Virginia.
Right next door, it's team 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics from Fredworks in Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Who let these dogs out? It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
Those are the teams on the Red Alliance for qualification match number 29. Coming down here to the Blue Alliance in blazing yellow, it's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
Macarena all day long, it's 122.
NASA Knights in their 28th season.
And right next door, it's 6-1 who? 612.
Chantilly Robotics from the Chantilly Academy.
Those are the teams for qualification match number 29. A special call out to all the field volunteers who closed these gates. Their fingers are right in the way. We haven't lost any fingers yet this season, and we want to make it a perfect season. So big round of applause for all our field reset people. Thank you very much to the field reset people. Qualification match number 29. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 29. All the blue robots move. However, 122, they never really left. They kind of did a left turn there and went straight back into the Red Alliance area. Hopefully they won't touch this cage here. They're awfully close, getting very close to causing a penalty there. 2186, Dogs of Steel shoots back, and they are in a ferocious defensive position right now, making it hard for 122 NASA Knights to get any coral from their coral station. 8230, they are stationary right now. Red Alliance having some issue. Koi bots, their light is solid, and they are just sitting there. I mean, 6882, which has no real offensive capability for the Red Alliance, is the only robot that's working. So, Red Alliance has zero ability to score right now. 2363, Triple Helix Robotics grabs coral from their coral station. They head over to go place it onto the Blue Alliance reef. Lining up, they place it down, nicely done. They head back. 2186, Dogs of Steel, they are back there waiting for them. 612 comes over, and they get ready to grab some coral. Once again, zero offensive capability for the Red Alliance. 8230 is dead. Their light is solid. 6882, Fahrenheit Robotics, they have no mechanism. And 2186, they're playing defense. 48 seconds ago, it's 48-18. Blue Alliance just racking up additional points here. 122, NASA Knights and their robot Calypso grabbing some coral. They go up high for a level 4 placement, and they do that. 2363, Triple Helix likewise going up. Each of these coral worth 5 points, except when you drop it on the ground, which Triple Helix just did. They grab the algae. See Triple Helix, let's see if they can place the algae straight up there. Nope. They bounce it off the rim and down. 13 seconds ago, 63-18. Blue still has the lead. Triple Helix going for a level or deep cage climb. Can they do it? 3, 2, 1. 122, NASA Knights, they are off the ground swinging clear. 2363, they are hanging. However, it looks from here like the chain from that deep cage is contacting their robot. That's the anchor, and you cannot do that and still get the points for a deep cage climb. We'll have 2 red robots have parked. That's a total of 4 points in the end game for the Red Alliance. Not quite sure what it's going to add up to for the Blue Alliance. All right, checking the score here. None of those robots had successfully climbed. Every single one was parked. Blue Alliance wins qualification match 29 here in Alexandria, Virginia, 69-28. With that win, 6-12. They came in ranked number 12. They still rank number 12. Only ranking points earned during that match were 3 for the win on the Blue Alliance side.
Let's bring on qualification match number 30. Here on the Red Alliance, as loud as they come, it's 1908.
From the eastern shore of Virginia, Shorebots.
The electricity is in the air. It's 1389.
The Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School.
A team that won the district championships last year. Let's see what they are going to do this year. It's 836.
From Hollywood, Maryland, the Robo Bees.
That is the Red Alliance. Let's bring it over to the Blue Alliance. Make some noise for team 2963.
Anadroids from Anacostia Senior High School.
All right, right next door, the team that reminds you that the world is a better place when there are more cowbells at 686.
Driving the robot Shamu Bovine Intervention.
All right, we are Lumberjacks and we are okay. I love the beard. It's 2534.
Driving the robot Back in Plaid, Lumberjack Robotics from the Boys Latin School of Maryland in Baltimore.
The Lumberjacks bringing on the fashion with the plaid suit. I can only aspire to that level of magnificence.
One of the Lumberjack traditions is their drive team does not have sleeves. You look at their plaid shirts there, they've ripped them off, and only their drive team is allowed to be sleeveless. For the Shorebots, we'd like to celebrate their 20th year. Their team was founded by Rodney Walker and Jim Goldstein. Congratulations on your 20th year.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 30. Shorebots going up, placing a coral up high. Blue Alliance placing 2 concurrently on one side of the reef. They come back a third one. Nicely, can the Lumberjacks do a fourth? Not enough time. Well done, though. Blue Alliance getting 3 coral on level 4 in autonomous. As a result, they take the lead 35-13. Each of those 7-point coral really helping out. 8:36, the Robo-Bees coming over here. They head over and they're doing a defensive position here, leaving the offense to 1389, the Body Electric, and 1908, Shorebots and their robot Kriller. Bovine Intervention heading over to their coral station, being hampered by the Robo-Bees. They kind of bashing into them periodically, making it hard for them to load. Robo-Bees going back and forth to the different coral stations. Meanwhile, 1908, the Shorebots from Virginia placing coral onto their Red Alliance reef. Looks like Red has only 2 open positions on level 4. 1908 tries to put it on 1, it jams it, and then it falls back down. 1389 Body Electric, they place it. 2 more positions left on level 4 for the Red Alliance. 78-67, Blue doing better. 50 seconds to go. 25-34, Lumberjacks coming back with a coral. They're going up high. They place it quickly onto level 4. Blue Alliance taking a bigger lead here. 2963 Anadroids from Anacostia Senior High School. They load up with a coral and they head over to their reef. While their alliance partner 2534, the Lumberjack Robotics, they grab a coral and head over there too. 20 seconds to go, we're getting to end game time. 100-81, Blue Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance already climbing, 1389 is up. Shorebots trying to climb, and this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So on the red side, it looks really good because we have 2 robots that are swinging back and forth. However, 1908, the Shorebots from Virginia, their robot is touching the chain. That's called the anchor, and you're not allowed to touch the chain. Therefore, that will not be an effective climb. It does look like, however, their alliance partner, 1389, the Body Electric, has successfully climbed on that deep cage. Blue Alliance has 0 robots that are climbed right now. I think we have 1 robot with a deep cage and everybody else is parked. In this match, the Robo-Bees came in ranked number 7 on the Red Alliance. Bovine Intervention came in ranked number 8 on the Blue Alliance. One of them's going up and one's going down. Let's see which one goes where now. Blue Alliance wins. They get the 3 ranking points. 127-95. Very close to a high score. Our high score is 133 with penalties. 8 penalties assessed against the Red Alliance during that match. Blue Alliance received 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for auto. Red Alliance, they received 16 barge points, so they got the barge ranking point. With that, 686 came in ranked 8. They go up to number 7. 2963 Anadroids, they came in ranked 11. Now they're 8. Robo-Bees were ranked 7. Now they drop down to 11.
right, we are going to move on to qualification match number 31. We are going to play 52 matches today. So we have just a bit more than 20 matches left. After competition, you will have time to be in the pits until 8 o'clock. Let's see who is here competing in the next qualification match. Make some noise as if we could stop you for 5338.
Currently ranked number 2, ACL Robo Loco.
Right next door, make some noise for 5549.
Ranked number 10, Griffin Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics.
That is the Red Alliance. Let's meet the Blue Alliance here at qualification match number 31. Make some noise with their robot, Michelle. Make some noise for 2068.
Metal Jackets.
Right next door, it's 611.
Saxons.
And rounding out all the way from Baltimore, it's 6326.
The Baltimore Bolts.
Qualification match number 31. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, lots of robots moving. 611 comes up into place. Now they're lifting. Let's see what they can do there. 2 pieces laid down on level 1 for the red. 1 piece put on level 4 for the blue. Everybody moved off the line. 19-16. Red takes a bit of a lead to start that up with that level 2 that came in late. And now Robo Loco has popped up a level 4 and moved away a piece of algae. They just drop it on in there, and there it goes. So that counts for points. 55-49 already going after more algae. They're breaking that loose too. So they and their teammate, 53-38, have to share some space, spend a little time together, but they make that work. It is harder to coordinate than it looks because on occasion, the robot doesn't do what you ask it to when you're driving. 55-49 almost manages to keep that one racked up on level 1, but it drops away. 53-38 pops one up real quick. So level 4, level 3, both have 2. Level 1 has 2. And level 2 has 2. On the blue side, 2 up on level 4, none on level 3, and there is a pile of algae that is in the way if they want to go for those other pieces. Currently, Coopetition is not being pursued by the Blue Alliance. There's 1 piece on the Red Alliance. It is now 73-34 with a minute remaining. Red is opening up a lead. The question becomes, can they pick up that very hard to acquire coral ranking point? They need 5 on all 4 levels unless some coopetition occurs. I see 5 on level 3 and level 4. I see 4 on level 2 and just a few pieces on level 1. Red has 27 seconds to rectify that if that's what they're going for. Or are they just looking to break 100 with their score? With the sonar pings going off, that is a very real possibility. They have 4 pieces on level 2 and just a few seconds remaining. At this point, it's going to come down to end game. Blue gets something swinging. 53-38 tucks in just at the corner. So blue puts 2 bots in. Red puts 3. 97-56. Red with a very good round on coral with a 1 algae piece kicker to up their hand a little bit. So an awful lot of bots focus on level 4, which of course is the best points. But it takes a little longer to get your piece up on level 4 because you have to climb higher and you have to wait for your elevator to return. Level 3, 1 point less. You'll notice on the Red Alliance, on their coral reef, they have the same number on that instead. And the question becomes, can you cycle level 3 faster than you can cycle level 4? If that's the case, you start having tougher decisions. Let's see our score. Red picks up the win, 105-66, and picks up 4 ranking points. Both sides get the autonomous. Red picks up 3 for the win. 53-38, that is Robo Loco, stays at 2. 55-49. 55-49 Griffin Robotics now sneaks their way up into one of the 8 Alliance captain positions, though we are only on match 31 of 76.
Over here at the scoring table, we have a team looking through the robot parts to reclaim all the lost pieces. 1418 is back here to rebuild their robot from robot scraps. So if you are missing any items such as tennis balls, a Phillips head driver, and a whole bunch of brackets, this is the place to find them. Let's introduce qualification match number 32. All the way from Haymarket, Virginia, it's 1885.
Comet Robotics.
From Severn, Maryland, from a new school, a new team, the rookies howling at the moon, it's 10, 6, 7, 9.
Wire Wolves Robotics.
And currently ranked in first place of a long way ahead of us. Let's see if they can stay there. It's 21.99.
Robo Lions.
Heading down to the Blue Alliance here. Representing Nova from Prince William County, it's 4472.
Supernova.
From Vienna, Virginia, make some noise for 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And from Laurel, Maryland, 4464.
Team Illusion.
That is the Blue Alliance. So on the Red Alliance, we have a robot Sharkbait, ooh ha ha. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the robot Sharkbait. It's the Sharkbait battle for this match, qualification match number 32. We are playing until match number 52. This is qualification match 32. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody's talking. 44.72 is the first one to reach up, but their piece does not land. Does 21.99? Oh, yes, it does. That's Robo Lions putting on a level 4. Over on the other side, that's Supernova. Gets the second piece up. They're dancing on that, trying to make it work. 21.99 drops a piece of algae in as sweet as you please. 44.72 Supernova having trouble getting that last little bit up. Oh, so we have 2 algae processors on red. Comet takes another shot, and it goes up and back out. My goodness, if they got credit for putting in there, even if it came out, they'd be ranked number 1. 21.99. Robo Lions puts another piece up. Comet shoots again. Lots of backspin. That one sticks. That's going to count. Robo Lions aiming at level 4 and getting that done. Blue, struggling, has a lot of algae in their coral reef. 44.72 doesn't mind so much. They're going for level 4, but just retracted. They need to make sure they've got it working right. 44.64, putting pieces down on level 1, so there's a little bit of a mix there. All 3 blue teams are cycling coral. 2 of the 3 red are looking at algae. 57-21 in favor of red. Comet still chasing that piece of algae. Let's see if she can put it home for good. 10-6-79. Filling up level 1. Turning that corner. Coming in. Rookie Powers got 5 pieces up on level 1 now. 3 pieces of algae on the red side of the barge. And Comet keeps shooting. 29 seconds remain. Red 71, blue 23. Here comes 44.72 looking to ease one up and in. Comet bounces it off of a couple other balls. That works. Maybe they should be thinking about that. 1885 now marauding on the red side. A bit of an act of piracy, shooting it from the wrong side because they're out of bullets. Here comes red to finish. 21.99 is up. That's Robo Lions. All 3 blue finish in the barge zone. So at the end of the end game, it is 88-23 in favor of red. after a little bit of collaboration there. Red picks up that win. All right, nicely done on the barge. That picks up an extra ranking point for them. So Red picks up 5 ranking points, moving 1885 up, 679 up very nicely. Unfortunately, Robo Lions stuck in rank number 1.
Let's get ready for qualification match number 33. On the Red Alliance, Team 612.
Chantilly Robotics from Battlefield High School.
Team 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics from Fredworks.
And Team 9684.
Cardozo Unstoppable.
On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 2421.
RTR Team Robotics.
For Team 2988.
Robo Riot out of Berryville.
And for Team 2186.
That's Dogs of Steel.
Qualification match number 33. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
.612 drops right up on level 2, so they've got a piece up and on. 2421 manages to catch themselves on the rails on their way by. So at the end of this, it would appear Blue Alliance all moved but did not get a piece up onto the coral reef. Red did. So that's that ranking point that can be so valuable, the difference between being ranked 20 and being ranked 10. A little bit of pieces coming off, 9684 in the middle of things. 2186 is looking to block 612. That is all 2186 is interested in doing. 9684 puts itself in between 612 and 2186. So we got a robot playing defense against a robot that's playing defense. 9684 is a traditional tank drive. That means it's a little less maneuverable, but when it gets in a straight line and hits, you're going to notice. That leaves 2 robots on the Blue Alliance to get the job done on their end of the field. Right now it's 17-16, so it's about a wash. 2421 continuing to get pieces. Bit of an issue with control. 2988 has already squared themselves up for a climb. Is that what they're looking to do? Or are they just stuck in the middle with a robot that perhaps isn't responding as well as they would like? 2186 putting on a clinic and how you ruin a robot's day. They need to take care not to pin. Pins are penalties, and penalties are points. 2421 grabs that piece out of the loading station. Super easy, super quick. 30 seconds remain. It's 29-25, close match. 612 is grabbing another piece. And I'll tell you what, one 6-point piece might make the difference here. 612 grabbing another. It is 10 seconds remaining. 2988 trying to climb. Doesn't do it successfully. 6882 and 9684 in. 612. Oh! Not the fastest bot on the field. Doesn't quite make it. So Red has 3 robots in. Blue has 3 robots in the zone. And they are down by 5 points. Red only has 2. Let's do it. Let's see a winner. All right, Red. Sneaks one away. 37 to 34. So the Coral was almost dead even. Leave was the same. Blue picked up a couple of points on Barge, but a couple of penalties went Red's way, and that picked up the win. 4 ranking points for Red. All 3 members of the Red Alliance advance in the rankings.
Shall we dance? Let's dance on to our next qualification match. Right here on the Red Alliance, make some noise for 836.
The Robobees, currently ranked number 10.
Their pride precedes them at 9033.
Asabats, currently ranked number 5.
Their pride precedes them, it's 2914.
That's Tiger Pride out of Jackson Reed High School.
All right, I don't know if I can keep up with them, but they are roaring right along. Let's roar down to the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 1446.
The Robo Knights.
Another 1400 team. It's 1418.
By Victus, currently ranked number 3.
The electricity is in the air. It's 1389.
The Body Electric from Bethesda.
Those are the teams for qualification match number 34. The light is green. We're sealing up the field. Our head referee is explaining and talking through, answering a question from one of the team members who is standing in the question box. Last minute connections for team 1389. We are back in the green.
836 has a very curious bumper design. I'm getting words that that is to prevent those 20-pound cages.
Qualification match number 34. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my, 836 and 9035 have a bit of a conflict on their starting program, so they did not move properly, and it would appear no piece got placed. On the Blue Alliance, a level 4 got placed. Now watch this operator in this station over here on the red side. He is just slinging pieces onto the field. That's because his robot, 836, can pick up off the ground. So they're going to place that algae, and then they're going to come over here, and with that fancy thing with the little spiky pieces on it, they're going to be able to just pick up those pieces. He is loading up the field for their success right now. 1389 putting up on level 4 along with 1418. That is Body Electric and Ve Victus starting to rack up a score. Blue now leads 46-30, but red is starting to get down to that part of their business, and they don't have a whole lot of algae to worry about. 836 has 2 independent pieces of the robot. So while that elevator is coming down, their intake is doing its job. Blue Alliance stacking up level 4. They have 2 very good robots doing that, while their partner, 1446, is loading up level 1. 9033 has a chain that is very loose in the middle of that robot. I am not exactly sure what it's supposed to do, but they have the sweetest, simplest little intake and dropper that you have ever seen. That's 9033. 836 drops a piece, which is very rare. Up it goes, and it is now 73-68. 5-point match, 40 seconds remaining. More level 4 on the red side as more pieces get dumped onto the red field. Blue, 1418, spins one for about 5 seconds, and it drops in. 24 seconds remaining. 1446 popped a wheelie trying to get stopped. Everybody's hearing that sound. 836 trying to fit that cage into the gap in their extra tall bumpers. It's in. 10 seconds remain if they want to get off the ground. 1418, as dependable as the day is long. 9033 says, I'm going for points instead, and doesn't quite pull it off. So 836 looks like it's up to me, but I don't get to decide. Blue has 2 robots swinging. Let's see how much they score. They need a little help. 93-75 in favor of red, but there are 2 robots swinging freely underneath the blue barge. All right, let's have a look. Who's it going to be? Oh! Blue knows how to climb, and look what happens. They pick up 14 additional points. Excuse me, they pick up 12 additional points in the end game and manage to steal a tie away from red. 3 ranking points to blue, 2 ranking points to red. That's as tight as they get.
Testing, test.
Test. Testing.
Testing.
Before we introduce our next qualification match, let's admire some of the carts that students are bringing their robots in on. The koi bots have koi on these huge off-roading wheels. The very elegant koi fish swimming around the wheels. Let's meet some teams back again from the end of the world. It's 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics, actually from Mount Hebron High School.
With next level graphic design and artistic capability, fish, 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 fish. It's 8230.
Koi Bots from downtown in Arlington.
These warriors are back to play. It's 620.
Currently ranked number 4, that's Warbots.
That's the Red Alliance down here at the Blue Alliance. Let's see who we got. With thorns on their heads, it's 611.
Saxons from McLean, Virginia.
Fuchsia and Black, it's 2963.
Currently ranked number 8, Anadroids.
Black and bright green, it's 5549.
Currently ranked number 7, that is Griffin Robotics.
Qualification match number 35. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
620 is fast. They're already up. 8230 simultaneously places level 1 and kicks a piece of algae loose. 620 settles for just getting 2 pieces in autonomous. Let's make that 3. Oh, they are that close. And it drops even before the bell rings. 3748 loading back up. 620 also moving algae. So Red has jumped out to a 41-19 lead, and we have just started, and they have a piece of algae up in the blue barge. Are we going to see co-opetition this time? I don't think we have yet. Now we've got 1 piece on each side. All 6 of these teams could come home with an extra ranking point. And that ain't bad. Pieces going up on level 1 over on the Blue Alliance and level 4. On the Red Alliance, level 4, level 1, level 2 now has 2, and level 3 has 2. They will need to clear some space, but they've got a minute and a half left. 87-57 in favor of Red. 620 and 8230 and 3748 banging it up. All 3 of them line up on different sides of the hex to get themselves a piece place. 8230 having trouble getting things dropped in the way they want to. They can't quite make it work. They're stepping back out of the way while 3748 comes in looking to place on level 2. 2 pieces of algae in blue, 1 piece of algae in red. There is another ranking point that nobody is getting because no co-opetition is happening. It is now a point race for the points, 106 to 84. If Red wants to, they may be able to get 5 pieces on all 4. 33 seconds remaining if they want to try to do that. 620 loading up another piece, hasn't quite gotten it yet. Loader is trying to get it just right. They don't have a piece, they have to come back. 3748, they got their piece, that went in quick. That was the sonar signal. 15 seconds remain. 110 to 101. Oh, my golly. Oh, is that 2 pieces of algae on both sides? 3748 is up. 8230 is up. 620, are they in? I do not think so. It is 119 to... So I see 2 pieces of algae in each barge, but I do not yet see the co-opetition marker on the scoreboard. All right, here we go. Oh. Wow. Oh, look at that. Look at them ranking points lined up. That is a penalty-free match with a total of 268 points. Yep. There is choral on both sides. There is autonomous on both sides. And then red bangs it out with 4 more on top of that. You got your money's worth out of that round. By the way, Ragnarok moves up to number 6. And Warbots are now taking command at number 2. All right, so we are looking at the numbers. We believe that is the highest score penalty-free for all of the Chesapeake District to date.
All right. Wow, what an exciting set of matches. All right, these guys are going to compete until the cows come home. It's 6-8-6.
Bovine intervention from Frederick.
And they're here. It's 2068.
Metal Jackets from Manassas.
And shining brightly, we got 9403.
Star Stuff from right here in Alexandria.
Getting over here, we've got our Blue Alliance. These guys are on the prowl. It's 9072.
Tiger Bots from Hanover, Maryland.
And in a blaze of light up in the stands, it's 1885.
Comet Robotics from Haymarket.
And we got another one of our mechanical cats here. It's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna.
Test.
All right. The field is clean. The light is green. Qualification match 36 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 36 here in Alexandria, Virginia. 90-72, they go over, they push some coral around, they head back trying to place some up. They knock some algae out of that reef. Blue Alliance, all three robots went forward. Red Alliance, all three went forward. No coral was scored during that period. No coral or no auto ranking point for either alliance. 90-43 for the Red Alliance, heading over with a piece of coral. They're going up high. Nope, they knocked that algae out. 90-72, that's the Tiger Bots in the Blue Alliance. They have some algae skirting around. Meanwhile, 2068 Metal Jackets trying to play defense for the Red Alliance against the Blue Alliance. 90-72 now going over, taking a defensive position with the Red Alliance, pinning that one red robot, 686 Bovine Intervention temporarily. (2017) close match. Blue Alliance has a 3-point lead. The minute and a half to go. 2068 coming around trying to play some more defense here. They've left the station there. Interesting, that's the first time we've seen defense against a algae bot. 1885 is strictly an algae bot. They're trying to fling those algae up. Metal Jackets comes over. They knock into 1885. 1885 flings that algae up and it bounces out and out of the arena. Relatively low scoring match. Red Alliance has the lead. 2068 still being a pest against the Blue Alliance. 1885 grabs some algae. They head over to the bars. 2068 in pursuit. 1885 goes through. Nice job. 1885, they go through their cages, realizing the defending robot cannot follow them through without causing a penalty. The Red Alliance defender, smart enough to realize they should not go through this cage, just stops and goes around. 1885 goes to the far side. They fling it up and in. Oh, it bounces back out. That indicates we have 20 seconds remaining. What is our in-game strategies here? 2068 heading over. Will any robots climb here? 623, it looks like they may be trying to grab a hold of that deep cage. That's the end of qualification match number 36. We'll be back with your final score here in a second. And here's your score. Red Alliance wins qualification match number 36 by 1 point, 39-38. Very close match. We did have penalties in there, 8 against the Blue Alliance, 6 against the Red Alliance. Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points for the win. Blue Alliance, they did get 1 ranking point out of that match. Bovine Intervention, they came in ranked number 7. They are still ranked number 7.
Well, we got our game announcer, Robot Bill, up here in the stand. Say hi, Bill. Let's meet some teams. We're going to start out here from the shore. It's 1908.
That's Shorebots from Eastville, Virginia.
Joining them, it's 3714.
Flowers Soar from Springdale.
And rounding it out, they're twisted up. It's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News.
All right. We've got one of our fantastic rookies here. You guys are great. We got 10, 6, 7, 9.
Wirewolves Robotics out of Severn, Maryland.
And joining them with the propeller spinning on top, 3793.
Cyber Titans from Frederick, Maryland.
And it looks like they're currently ranked third. We're going to see if they can keep driving that crazy train. It's 5338.
ACL Robo Loco from Leesburg.
All right, I've got the thumbs in the vertical position. Let's get this qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 37 on the Blue Alliance, 5338. ACL Robo Loco coming in ranked number 2. They want to win this match and stay in that high position. 1908 Shorebots comes over with a coral during the auto period. One was already scored by the Red Alliance up high. They will get that ranking point. Not able to score the second one. Blue Alliance looks like they may have received the ranking point also. There is a coral down on level 1. 2363 going in a direct to barge algae position. They throw one algae up there. That's 4 points for the Red Alliance. Now they go back to coral. 1908 Shorebots going over, placing coral in the level 4 position. 2363 trying to place it. They're a little bit off to the side and it drops down and onto the carpet. 1908 back, cycle time quick. Now they grab and they place one up there up high. Each of these coral in the teleop phase worth 5 points in that level 4 position. Robo Loco now going over, grabbing some coral from their coral station. Nice cycle time here by 5338. Unhampered by any defense. Up, little butterfingers there. They tried to get one and they drop it down. Not quite sure what's going on. Their robot is just kind of sitting there, a little stunned. 3793 Cyber Titans from Tuscarora High School. They have some coral and they're trying to place it on what appears to be a level 3 position. They do that. 65 to 51, Red Alliance has the lead with about a minute to go. 1908, our Eastern Shore Virginia team now coming over, placing coral up high. Well done. 72 to 56, Red taking a bigger lead here. Robo Loco going up high again for the Blue Alliance, up and down. They are quick. About 30 seconds ago, 74 to 61. This could come all the way down to the end game and who can do these deep cage climbs. Blue Alliance has one cage shallow and Red has one cage shallow. We'll see how this plays out. 1908 looking at the end game. 22 seconds to go. They're looking for that cage. They're trying to line it up. They scoot forward. Up goes 1908 Shorebots for the Red Alliance. Oh, they drop back down. Not quite sure what happened there. 2363 now climbing. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tough luck for the Red Alliance. 2 robots trying to do those deep cage climbs. 1908 Shorebots from Northampton High School. They came over, they successfully grabbed the cage, they pulled themselves up, and then something let loose, and they dropped down quickly. They're on the carpet. We have 3 red robots that are parked, and it looks like we have 2 robots parked for blue. Our preliminary score is 94-84, advantage red. We'll tally up these end game points and give you your final score here in a second. We're showing 8 coral for each alliance in that level 1 trough position. Lots of coral down low, lots of coral up high also. All right, La Robo Loco came in ranked number 2. They want to win, otherwise they may come down in the standings. Let's see what that score is right now. Winner of qualification 37 is oh wait a minute, red wins. 80-92. I thought I saw a whitefish, I'm sorry. 192, red gets 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for the auto. Blue Alliance, they get 1 ranking point for the auto there. Like I said, ACL Robo Loco, they came in rank number 2, they dropped slightly down to rank number 5. Qualification match 38 is next.
Okay, we're back. Our next qualification match is starting here. Like a bolt out of the Blue City of Baltimore, it's 6-3-2-6.
Baltimore Bolts from all Baltimore City public schools.
And one of our phenomenal rookies, 10-4-4-9.
Driving the robot Cash. Creative and striving hard. Robo Crusaders.
And these guys are bright stars in the sky. It's 4-4-7-2.
Supernova representing Woodbridge, Forest Park, Patriot, Gainesville, and Colgan High Schools in Prince Williams County, Virginia.
One of the original teams here in Virginia. We got 122.
And their 28th season NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia.
And sitting there back in plaid, it's 25-34.
Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin School of Maryland in Baltimore, Maryland.
And We have Titans and Tutus. It's 55-87.
From Alexandria City High School in Alexandria, Virginia, Titan Robotics. If you take a look at the blue driver station there, in the middle, Lumberjack Robotics, their driver station is actually made out of a log from a tree that fell down by their school.
Hey, let's get this qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match 38. NASA Knights go forward. They throw a coral down and drops down. 25-34, able to complete a coral transfer for the Blue Alliance. Red still working on their coral positioning. Slowly. 40-72, doing a slow motion. I'm not sure when that coral dropped back down. 44-72 for the Red Alliance. It dropped down and landed in a level 1 scoring position. That could possibly give them a ranking point if it happened before the buzzer happened. 63-26, that's the Baltimore Bolts. They've got a coral, they're going down low. Meanwhile, 10-4-4-9, Robo Crusaders from Prince Frederick, one of our rookie teams. They come over here, they have a coral, they're trying to place it down low. 10-4-4-9, doing a great job there on level 1. You know, if you want to get that coral ranking point, and if you don't have cooperation, you need to put 5 at least in level 1. 55-87 Titan Robotics are taking a robot nap over here. They're over by the blue reef. They were trying to grab some coral. They have stopped. Their light is solid lit. So not completely dead, but they're just temporarily phased. Now their light goes off. They're waking back up. 122 NASA Knights from New Horizon Regional Education Center working on placing coral. Blue doing a great job. I'm counting 4 more positions open on the Blue Alliance side. Red working down low for their coral. They have 6 down at the level 1 position. They have 1 in level 3. As a result, Blue has a much bigger score here, 75-42 with about 30 seconds to go. 55-87 Titan Robotics still not participating in this match. Their light is lighting faster and faster, but they're not moving. 44-72 playing defense. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong time to hit 122. 122 NASA Knights in a protective position, and they contacted the NASA Knight Blue robot. 13 seconds to go, 86-44. We're in the end game. Who's going to climb here? 122 quickly climbs. This match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. 83-26. Baltimore Bolts. They quickly scurry in. All 3 red robots appeared to be parked from here. NASA Knights, they have climbed on a deep cage. That's 12 points, and they have at least one robot that is also parked. As long as they are not touching that chain, which it does not look like they're doing, most likely the Blue Alliance will receive that ranking point for barge points. And here's the score for qualification match number 38. Blue Alliance wins. They get 3 ranking points for that win, 106 to 52. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. You got 1 for auto, 1 for the barge, 3 for the win. Red Alliance, they received 1 ranking point for the auto. With that, 122 goes up to 12th, 25-34. Boys Latin up to 15th and 55-87, 13th. Not quite Alliance captain territory, but just underneath.
Okay, here we go. We're up to our next qualification match. We're going to start out here. These guys can't be stopped. It's 96-84.
From Washington, D.C., Cardozo Unstoppable.
And they're the pride of the Savannah, 29-14.
Representing Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C., Tiger Pride.
And rounding them out, our mythical creatures, 55-49.
Griffin Robotics from Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia. Their team motto is, "It'll be fine."
And these guys are looking to bring some trouble. It's 29-88.
Robo Riot from Clark County High School in Berryville, Virginia.
Currently ranked number 1, looking to stay there, 21-99.
Representing Pi Cubed from Finksburg, Maryland, Robo Lions.
And there's something a little fishy about this team. It's 82-30.
Koi Bots from Arlington Career Center in Arlington, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, 21-99, Robo Lions, currently ranked number 1. They are one of 2 teams that are undefeated in this event. 2 teams. See if you can figure out who the other team is.
Okay. We've got it green. Let's get this qualification match going in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 39 here in Alexandria, Virginia. All the blue robots go forward. Can 2199 score? Yes, they do. One ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Looking for a coral over here for the Red Alliance. All three robots went forward. No coral scored. No ranking points for you. 29-14, Tiger Pride going up scoring quickly in the teleop phase here. 55-49, Griffin Robotics placing a coral down there low. 20-16, Blue Alliance has the lead. 2 minutes to go. 21.99, Robo Alliance going up high quickly. They head over to their coral station. They grab some. Red Alliance has one robot over. Cardozo unstoppable, trying to play some defense against the Red or Blue Alliance. They're camping out at one of the coral stations there, 21.99. They're just going to the other coral station. 82-30 for the Blue Alliance. They're playing defense against the Red Alliance. Two ways to play defense. One is to stay at one particular coral station and force them to just do cycles all in one. The other is to go back and forth. 82-30 just sitting there at that one coral station. 1 point separated these two alliances. 44-41 now with 1 minute to go. Blue Alliance has a 3-point lead. 29-14 looks like their mechanism is stuck in the high position. Can't lower it back down. That's going to make it a little bit hard. Up, now it comes, and it goes up, down. They're going over to their loading station to go grab another coral. 54-41, 40 seconds to go. Blue Alliance has the lead. Looks like Blue Alliance might be looking at the end game here. 29-88, looking at one of those deep cages. Likewise, their alliance partner, 82-30. Koibot's trying to climb. 20 seconds to go. 65-50. 65-54. Blue Alliance has the lead. 13 seconds to go. Will the Red Alliance climb? 29-14, Tiger Pride. They're coming over. They're trying to grab that cage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, 29-14. They just climbed. They were just above the carpet, and then they dropped right back down. Our referees were taking a very close look to see at what point they touched down on the carpet. Also, their alliance partner, 9684, they are parked, and they are awfully close to 29-14. If you climb on a deep cage, or a shallow cage for that matter, and one of your robots on your alliance is touching you and you have not climbed, then that nullifies your climb. 55-49 is clearly parked. I believe we have 3 robots parked for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has a deep cage, and they have 1 parked. Blue Alliance will likely get that barge ranking point. Here's your score for qualification match number 39. The winner goes to the Blue Alliance. 84-63. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points as a result of that win. They also received the barge ranking point because they received 14. That's the minimum required. And they received the auto ranking point for all 3 robots moving and scoring at least 1 coral in the auto phase. Interestingly enough, the Red Alliance caused a G418 violation. An opponent's cages are off limits in teleop, and they contacted the Blue Alliance cages. That normally would have resulted in a ranking point for the Blue Alliance, but they already received it anyway on their own accord. So no extra ranking point there. 21.99, they came in ranked number 1 and undefeated. They are still undefeated. All right, the answer to my trivia question on which other team is undefeated at this event, it's a technicality. 620, the Warbots, they are undefeated. They have 5 wins, 0 losses, and 1 tie.
Okay. We're going to get this thing going here. Let's meet some teams real quickly. Flashing by at night, it's 1885.
From Battlefield High School, Comet Robotics.
And joining us, one of our perennials, 1418.
Ve Victus.
And I need more cowbell, it's 686.
Bovine Intervention.
And with their horns up, it's 611.
Saxons.
These robotic bees are very busy. It's 836.
The Robo Bees.
And another horn team. It's 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City, Maryland.
Okay, I've got the go-ahead from our officials. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 40 here in Alexandria, Virginia. We have 3 teams that are doing very well in our tournament. Ve Victus ranked 3, Bovine Intervention 7, and Ragnarok Robotics ranked number 4. Bovine Intervention back and forth, multiple coral there. 1 high, 2 down low. And now 686 in the teleop places another one up high. Red Alliance has the lead, 30-23, as the student drivers take control of the robots. I couldn't tell whether or not the Blue Alliance scored any coral during that auto phase. We'll see if they got that ranking point later. 37-48 Ragnarok Robotics placing coral down low, while 836 placing coral up high. 14-18 Ve Victus placing coral up in the level 4 position for the Red Alliance. 686 Bovine Intervention. They tried to place a coral up high and it drops back down. 14-18. Likewise, fortunately for Ve Victus, their coral drops down and stays on a level 1 position. 686, their coral went all the way down onto the carpet. 611, the Saxons for the Blue Alliance. That's Langley High School in McLean, Virginia, placing coral on the Blue Alliance reef. 1885 for the Red Alliance, going back and forth. That's Vay Victus playing some defense against the Blue Alliance robots. They're giving a little bit of a love tap against 611, the Saxons, bumping into them periodically. 93 to 66, Blue Alliance has a big lead here. Blue Alliance has scored 2 algae into the barge. 686 now going up high for the Red Alliance. They're placing one up there. Each of these coral here worth 5 points. 14-18 adds another. Red Alliance has completed their entire upper level. Level 4 is filled. They'll have to go somewhere else. Minus one? There's one left. 20 seconds ago, 116 to 89. Blue still has a big lead here. See what the end game here. RoboBee is getting ready to climb. Their alliance partner 3748 is already up. Vay Victus is up. 3, 2, 1. Nicely done by Vay Victus of Meridian High School. They have a deep cage climb. That's 12 points. We have, is that a shallow climb? No, 1885. They are just touching that shallow cage. So that is a park. Blue Alliance looks like they have 2 deep cage climbs. That's 24 points that will be added to their score at the very end of this match. Let's take a look at the scoreboard because here's a score for qualification match number 40. Blue Alliance wins 134 to 113. It's 10 points shy of our high score here. Blue Alliance receives 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for auto, and 1 for the barge. 24 points, well enough to get that barge ranking point. Red Alliance, they received the auto ranking point and the barge ranking point. They received 14. That's the minimum required to get that barge ranking point. While it didn't give them another ranking point, there was a G14 violation against the Blue Alliance. The Robo-Bees contacted the Red Alliance cages during the teleop phase that would have given the Red Alliance the barge ranking point, but they earned it already on their own. Qualification match number 41 is next.
Okay. Qualification match number 41. Let's meet some teams. Coming here, roaring onto the field, it's 9072.
That's Tigerbots from Chesapeake Science Point.
Hey, STEM is in their DNA. It's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics Intentional Innovation Foundation.
And I don't know what I'm seeing here. It must be an illusion. 4464.
Team Illusion from Chesapeake Math and IT PCS.
Coming over here. Onto the Blue Alliance. Fresh out of Loudoun County, it's 5338.
ACL Robo Loco from the Academies of Loudoun.
These guys are soaring high, 3714.
Flowers Soar from Charles Herbert Flowers High School.
And I want to read that book about building a better robot from 2963.
Anadroids from Anacostia Senior High School.
Okay, let's get this qualification match moving in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 move. 2 quick go up on the red side. 1 is a miss, 2 are a miss. 37-14 got a piece on level 1, which looks like good work as far as I'm concerned. Make sure you nail that level 1. That's a ranking point every turn if your partners can move. Red jumps to speed. Tigerbots having to ease it up a little bit. 23-63 grabs that algae ball and just flings it down. Blue side of the field can deal with that. I don't want it on my side. 37-14, Flowers pumping the number 1s, and they've got 4 up there already, while their partner 53-38 keeps processing up to level 4. That is Robo Loco, and they are scoring like crazy right now, 90-72. They have their intake out and open, and they're up and down. Their elevator is starting to work. 90-72 grabs that piece very quickly, and they're dropping it on. They are going level 4 all day, and because of that, they are keeping up, now getting a bit ahead. 44-40, this is going to be a close one. With 53-38 continuing to process, Robo Loco. And their alliance partner, 37-14, scoring down low, and plenty of them. Nobody is going after the algae. Red is going to start running out of space up on level 4. Tigerbot's having trouble pulling the trigger, getting that piece to drop down onto level 4. They're on the peg, but they just can't make it work. That's trouble, and with 29.63 running interference for 44.64, it's going to be 23.63 and 90.72 that are going to have to finish this job. You can't defend 90.72 picking a piece up. So if they're having trouble hitting level 3 or level 4, then they aren't going to be able to score effectively to carry that alliance. 73-71, and that's the sonar ping right there. 90.72 is stuck. 44.64 gives them a helpful assist, and there are 9 seconds remaining. 25.63, trying to get up off the ground. 90.72 parks in the zone. 44.64 looking to get one more piece. On the blue side, 2 robots are in. Nobody is up. So red comes into this match with the number 3 and number 7, Blue comes into this match with the number 4 and number 8 teams, but our score is 80-79. Suddenly, all those level 1 scorings look really useful. Quick cycle time, land those level 1s, keep moving. Red nearly finished level 4. This could go either way. Let's find out. Red squeezes a win out of that one, 93-84. They picked up a few penalty points, and they did much better on that barge. So they pick up 4 ranking points. They did not get the autonomous, but they did get the barge at the end with that climb. Blue, a heartbreaker, was that close. They pick up 1 ranking point, which helps them stay aloft a little bit. 53-38 has now down to position number 9. Not quite an alliance captain, but there's still plenty of time.
Okay, qualification match number 42. Let's meet some teams. Chopping it up, it's 25-34.
Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin in Baltimore.
Shining bright. It's 94-03.
Star Stuff from St. Stephen and St. Agnes Schools.
And who let these guys out? 21-86.
Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School in Chantilly, Virginia.
Getting over here to our Blue Alliance. We've got some Tigers out of Oakton, 6-2-3.
Oakton, Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School.
And joining them, it's 6-2-0.
Warbots from Madison Robotics.
And rounding it out, it's 14-46.
Robo Knights, Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy in D.C.
Okay, I've got the green light. Qualification match 42 in 3, 2, 1, go.
2186 goes jumping into Blueville. 620 grabs a piece. They already have one level 4. Now they got 2 level 4s. 1446 dumps a level 1. Plenty of stuff. 2534, that's Lumberjack. Plaid on the bot. Has a level 4 up and then puts another. 39-16. Blue starts with 39 points in autonomous. 1446 running a traditional Western tank drive. But you know what? They only have to go 2 places, to the station and to the coral. 2186 now getting down and in their way. 1446 bucking and banging, trying to get in there to get loaded up. They got that big chute. If they can get in, they can get the piece. But they have to get in, and 2186 is being a pest. 9403 looking to get a piece. 623 has a piece stuck deep down inside her. I think it's dragging on the ground. They don't want that. They don't want that to break loose. And 2534 trying to get a piece. 623 running great defense. The loader slamming it home, and Lumberjack Robotics gets the part so that they can load up. 48-44, Red has made a huge comeback after starting with a very big deficit. 9403 running with that elevator up. Some might question that idea, but they got their piece, and 623 right now has to wait while both Red robots are in their safety zone. Lumberjacks taking it on the chin, but they're dishing out as much as they're getting. Doing good maneuver now. Oh, there are almost 2 pieces in 623. Wasn't aiming for it, but they almost hit it. 25-34 going up. 623 and Lumberjacks are going to figure out which robot was built tougher, not faster. 1446 goes to drop another piece on level 1. 64-50, Red has taken a lead. And Lumberjack gets a moment of rest. 9403 is beached up on a piece of algae, while 2534 goes around the other way. 2534 is getting to jump in. Their partner is already up. Lumberjacks know that that's 14 points, and that means a ranking point in the end. Lumberjacks put a little flourish on at the end, raising their elevator.
Turn it over to you.
So at the end of that, 69-54, 623 and 25-34 probably swapped a fair amount of paint on each other, banging into each other. That was a bunch of defense. Let's see if Red closed this deal. Yes, they did. 83-58. That is a big jump in score. Not many penalties involved. Barge 14, and Red Alliance picks up 5 ranking points. Blue picks up the 1 for autonomous. Sometimes you need to build your robot fast. Sometimes you need to build it tough.
We are back. We are back. It is time to introduce qualification match number 43. Qualification match number 43. Let's meet the teams. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 43. It is time to bring up the rookies. Make some noise for our rookies. 10, 6, 7, 9.
Wirewolves Robotics from Severn Run High School.
Team 24, 21.
RTR Team Robotics out of Burke.
And right next door, it's the Lightning 63-26.
From Charm City, the Baltimore Bolts.
That is a Red Alliance for qualification match number 43. Let's see who is down here on the Blue Alliance. In blue, it's 1908.
From down the shore, that's the Shorebots.
Right next door, they are loud, they are proud, they are 6 what? 612.
Chantilly Robotics from Chantilly Academy.
And once again, on the other side of the field, we have some rookies too. Make some noise for 10-4-4-9.
Robo Crusaders from Prince Frederick, Maryland.
Those are the teams on the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 43. That's the team that announces themselves. 612 from Chantilly. All teams would do well to emulate their example. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody eases in. 24-21 drops a piece. Wow, hits that station hard. Loads up. Oh! Hits that number 3 peg. And that's the end of the round. Now 10-6-79 just eased on up and dropped that piece off. So red has a chance at a ranking point, just like blue, who put several pieces up. But blue kicks off with a 10-point lead. So now you got 3 red robots all going to town, 1 loading station guy. The poor guy from the Bolts has to get everybody loaded up. He gets another piece in. 10-6-79, drops another piece in, goes to the other loading station. 63-26, the Bolts have to work their way around them. 24-21, easing across until they hit that second peg, and on she goes. That piece scores. Bolts coming up, 10-6-79, looking to drop on level 1. Don't quite hit it. Nobody is working algae. This is an all coral set. 6 teams, 46-26. Blue is favored. Red still working. Hang on. 24-21 might be doing a piece of algae. Oh my goodness. I spoke too soon. 612 with those big googly eyes lining up for another one. Are they going level 3? They're thinking about it. They're easing it on, and there she goes. They just picked up a level 3 as well. Lots of level 4 remaining. 24-21 puts up a level 3. There is a ton of level 1 on the red side. They don't score as much, but they're quick. Shorebots go to drop a piece. And unfortunately, they dropped the piece. A new team on each side. Both teams doing good work here. Both teams simple load, simple deliver, level 1. 612. The big dog on blue picking up another piece. 30 seconds remain, 58-41. Red is going to give 612 a run for her money. 10-6-79 picks up another one, drops right in. Can she find a spot? Yes, she can. Another piece drops in. 24-21 is up. There's 10 seconds remaining. Red still dropping pieces on, and now they're making a run for that station. 10-6-79 gets in with a little bit of room to spare. Very wisely gets that last piece on board and then gets over with a second to spare into their zone. Because if 24-21 is up, that's RTR. That will be a ranking point regardless of the results of this match. So that Red Alliance Coral Station is a bit cluttered, but clutter is good. That means points. Blue also has level 1 material. Picked up from their rookie team. That is 10-4-49, Robo Crusaders. Do we have a score, ma'am? Yes, we do. All right, Blue picks that up. 6-12 had to think about that one a little bit. And 6-12 bumps up to rank number 6 now. That's 5 ranking points. The one on the beginning, the one on the end, and 3 for landing the win. Red, in spite of the loss, still picks up 2 ranking points. And the Bolts move up the ranks with it.
Let's go ahead and introduce qualification match number 44. The team that leaves no robot behind. It's 2068.
Metal Jackets from Manassas.
Right next door, Macarenaing away. It's 1-2-2.
NASA Knights out of Hampton.
This gigantic team, make some noise for 3793.
That is Cyber Titans out of Frederick, Maryland.
That's the Red Alliance for our next qualification match. Moving down to the Blue Alliance. All right, reminding us that life is temporary, robots are forever. It's 90-30.
Autobots from Arlington.
The team that wants to know, how do you feel? Electric, it's 1389.
The Body Electric from Bethesda, Maryland.
This team innovates, thinks, and inspires. Inspiration indeed. 4472.
Supernova from Prince William County.
Those are our teams for qualification match number 44. If you are wondering, if you are wondering, if you are wondering, if you are wondering,
Referees. Referee.
if you are wondering,
Testing.
if you are wondering,
Any mic on?
if you are wondering, oh, are we out of mics? Well, it's a good thing we sounds down. All sound is down. We're behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
I don't know. Let's see. All the sound is down. I'm talking, but there's no sound. I'm talking, but there's no sound. So we're here to help, not complain. So let us know how we can. Oh, and we're back.
I'm not.
Sound is on.
Sound.
Thank you, sir. All right, 120. 120.
.122 scoring for the Red Alliance. Grabbing some coral there from their coral station. 37-93. They have some coral going down low for the Red Alliance. 36-33. Blue Alliance has a slight lead here. 1 minute and 28 seconds go. 44-72. Supernova playing defense, or no, trying to get some coral there. 2068 Metal Jackets and their robot Michelle being a bit of a pest there, trying to prevent them from scoring. 41-39, it's a 2-point match. Red Alliance now has a lead. 122 NASA Knights going up high. A little bit misaligned, and they complete it. Now he just lost mine. Mine just died. And the microphone is still not working. Now mine died. Mine died now too. Hello? 37-93 Cyber Titans over at the coral station. They just drop a coral there right on the carpet. Meanwhile, NASA Knights 122, they grab it.
All right, so at the end of this round, 122 has climbed. Sorry, we lost sound for a moment there. You may be happy now that I'm yelling at you. 122 is up. 44-72 still has a wheel on the ground. So now we're working on video as well. So you can count for yourself looking across the top. You can see about the same number on level 4. Are you ready? All right, I'm going to announce the score for you, and hopefully it makes the fancy noise. We see the CNC machine making the fish, and red wins this round. Our final score is red 89, blue 57. Red winning on coral 58 to 44. Both sides left their stations, so they each picked up 9 points in autonomous. The barge, red got 16, blue got 4. Blue picked up 6 points in penalties. So red comes with 5 ranking points. Blue picks up 1 ranking point. Team 122 moves up to position number 7. 2068, you're at 31, and 3793, you are up to number 21 for that round.
Go!
Testing 1, 2. Hey, we're back live. 686 drops a piece up, and he's going. Let's see if they can do a second one. They just miss off to the right. That does land on a level 1. Both blue and red have managed to put a piece up in autonomous, and everybody moves. So that means a ranking point is already in the bag for both of those sides. 686 again misses their target, but that still falls to a level 1. Level 1s start to add up after a while. 5338 puts another level 4. 686 bovine intervention Pulls that piece of algae off. And back it goes. They're grabbing another piece of algae. Let's see what they plan to do with that. I think they want to go after that barge, but those pieces aren't sticking. You get later in the season, those pieces get a little more slippery. They aren't quite as sticky as they were when they first came out of the box. 6.882 is standing up against 53.38, slowing her down. So right now, bovine intervention is the whole show on the red side. 53.38 is not moving. 68.82 gives her a little bump to make sure that that's true. She's not playing possum. While 29.14 and 21.99 work around the red bot on their side of the field. 6.86 now placing at level 3. Looking at that spin cycle, how quickly they can change from one to the next. 55.87 still running interference, knocking down 29.14. This is a 1-point match with 45 seconds remaining, and 29.14 almost rode up on a piece of algae. She managed to miss it, thank goodness. 6.86 drops another level 4. It is now a 5-point match with 32 seconds remaining. 55.87 still marauding down on the blue side. 68.82 is blocking the one loading station. Bovine intervention in a hurry goes past to the other one, but she can't get spun right. Gets herself in position. Bovine's own loader gets him in place. 11 seconds remain. If somebody's going to climb, it's going to be now or never. Red manages to drop 2 in. 21.99, as dependable as the day is long, gets a very nice climb up, while 29.14 picks up 2 more points. That gives blue a little bit of a pad. It's 91-83. But with that climb, that's 12 additional points. That helps them lock in 3 ranking points, plus pick up another for the end game. As we get a little later in the day, robots get a little more tired. We've got a score coming. And they go over onto defense. Head referee. Head referee. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Blue locked it up, especially late in that game, 105-87. This was a very close match with about 30 seconds remaining. 21.99 remains in first place with a mere 5 ranking points. Bovine intervention and 53.38 both bumped down the list a little bit. 55.87's 20. That ain't bad. That gives them a shot at an alliance poll. And red picks up 1 ranking point.
We're looking ahead to qualification match, and now my microphone is not working. Looking ahead to qualification match. Bringing on qualification match. Qualification match, qualification match. I don't have any voice. I am voiceless. Any chance you could get channel white up? If not, that's fine.
Nope, not here.
Channel white, channel white. I'm not getting, the light is on. The green light is on the microphone. We are looking at qualification match, qualification match. Bringing up qualification match, bringing up qualification match. Bringing up qualification match, bringing up qualification match. So the red microphone, there was a little bit of qualification match.
Microphone test.
Qualification match. I'll just keep talking. Qualification match. Qualification match. Qualification match.
Koi Bots from Arlington, Virginia. Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin School of Maryland. Saxons from Langley High School in McLean, Virginia.
Got 14-18.
Small but mighty, Vay Victus from Falls Church, Virginia.
Right next door, it's 4-4-6-4.
Team Illusion from Laurel, Maryland.
And from the depths of space, it's 9403.
Star Stuff from Alexandria, Virginia, driving the robot Pale Blue Yacht.
Those are the teams in qualification match. Number 46, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Is qualification match number 46. 611 shoots forward. They're up against that reef. Can they place a coral? They do. Red Alliance 2 coral, 3 coral. Nice job. Blue Alliance has 2 coral there on that reef in the auto period. All robots moving forward. Scorekeeper, give both of these alliances the auto ranking point. We go to the teleop phase. 611 Saxons from Langley High School. They're over at their coral station. 2534, likewise, Lumberjack Robotics grabbing some coral. Saxon goes up high to coral or reef level 4, while 8230 from Arlington Career Center quickly goes out cleaning out this reef here of all this pesky algae that's in the way. Blue Alliance are dropping some of their coral down on the carpet. They have 2 up high. Looks like they have 1 down at level 3. 41-32, Red Alliance has a slight lead. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. (9403) Star Stuff from St. Stephen and St. Agnes schools, placing coral there on the Blue Alliance reef. They had a tricky job the last time because there was a coral that was in their way between them and the reef itself. 25-34 for the Red Alliance. They're over at their coral station. They grab one. They head over to their reef. 56-52. It's a 4-point match, and Red has the lead. Vay Victus for the Blue Alliance, placing coral on the blue reef. They're going up high. Oh, they drop it down. Does it stay? Oh, they're lucky there. That drops down in a level 1 scoring position. That's 2 points in the teleop phase. 39 seconds to go. 65-58, Red Alliance has the lead. Boys Latin going up high. 5 more points for the Red Alliance. Saxon going up high. That's another 5 points. Human player over here giving the 8230 Koi Bots robots some driving directions on how to line up here to get this deep cage. 20 seconds to go. 80-62, Red has the lead. Saxons now grabbing some more coral. Oh, they drop it back down. They get another one. Can they do something with it? And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vay Victus for the Blue Alliance. They're clearly up. That's 12 points there. Both of their alliance partners are parked, 2 points each. Blue Alliance likely to get that ranking point, 82-30. They are climbed successfully on a deep cage. 2 alliance partners parked. Both of these alliances will likely get the barge ranking point. 84-66 is our preliminary score. I believe both alliances received the auto ranking point, and both of them will likely get the barge ranking point. Who will get the 3 ranking points for the win? Let's find out right now. Qualification match number 47 goes to the Red Alliance. 100-87. Qualification match 46. With that win, 82-30 goes up to rank 6, 25-34. Boys Latin up to 7th place. 14-18 with the loss drops down to 9. 94-03. Star Stuff that came in ranked number 3. They're now ranked number 4. Both alliances received the auto ranking point and the barge ranking point. The 3 winners ranking point going to the Red Alliance. There were no penalties. Clean match. Testing. Test. Hello. Test of the microphone from the scoring table.
Bringing on, looking forward to qualification match number 47.
Qualification match number 47 is coming up next.
Qualification match number 47. Let's see who's here. On the Red Alliance, they've been working hard. Last weekend, this weekend. Give a big round of applause for their efforts to 37-14.
From Springdale, Maryland, representing Charles Herbert Flowers High School, Flowers Soar.
Right next door, it's 1885.
From Battlefield High School, Comet Robotics from Haymarket, Virginia.
These Pirates are up next. It's 24-21.
Driving the robot, the Black Pearl, RTR Team Robotics from Burke, Virginia.
All the way down on the other end of the field, let's meet the Blue Alliance. To the end of the world and beyond, it's 2186.
Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School in Chantilly, Virginia.
Now to the end of the world and beyond, it's 37-48.
Ragnarok Robotics.
If you've ever been a rookie, put your hands together for this year's rookies. It's 10-6-7-9.
Wirewolves Robotics from Severn, Maryland, representing Severn Run High School and a family community group. $37.48 on the Blue Alliance, coming in ranked number 2.
Qualification match number 47. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 47. Blue Alliance gets all 3 robots going forward. They place 1, 2 coral pieces. They get that ranking point. Red Alliance, they're working hard. They got 1 down, 37-14. Flowers Soar from Springdale, Maryland. They place a coral piece down there on level 1. They will get that ranking point also. 2186 Dogs of Steel comes over on the red side of the field, trying to make it hard for our RTR Team Robotics to place their coral piece. RTR Team Robotics, they go too far with their coral piece. They place it over that level 4 position. It drops back down, but it landed in a scoring position on level 1. And the tally up, that's 2 points. 1885, they're trying to lob these algae. The algae goes up, bounces out of the barge and back onto the field. They decided to go over and place it in the processor. Much higher probability of scoring there. Human player for the Blue Alliance grabs that, throws it up into the net. So that was 6 points for placing in the processor, and the other alliance gets 4 points. A net 2 points. 1885 able to score there for the Red Alliance with that algae directly in the net. 24-21 trying to get this last, nope, they got the coral down there. 2186 Dogs of Steel and the robot Lost at Sea trying to play defense against 24-21. Doing a pretty good job slowing them down, but not completely shutting down the red offense. 51-35, Blue Alliance has the lead with 45 seconds to go. 37-48 Ragnarok Robotics for the Blue Alliance. They're doing a little cleanup action there for the Blue Alliance and knocking some of that algae out of the way. Blue Alliance working low on their reef. No coral scored up high. In fact, neither alliance has any coral on the level 4 position. 20 seconds to go. 1885 placing another algae up there. They're shooting from the opposite side. They're going and grabbing the algae that the Blue Alliance had left behind. 3 seconds, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, RTR Team Robotics, 24-21. They've grabbed that deep cage. They are not touching the carpet. They do have some plexiglass awfully close to that anchor. Red Alliance has what appears to be 1 deep cage and 2 parked robots. That should be a barge ranking point. Blue Alliance, possibly 2 deep cages and 1 park. They will get the barge ranking point also. Coming into this match on the Blue Alliance, 37-48 Ragnarok Robotics. Ranked number 2 with a 3.7 ranking point average. Let's see if they stay in that position right now. The winner of Qualification Match 47 here in Alexandria, Virginia is the Blue Alliance. 95-72. Big difference there, coral and barge. 44 coral for the Blue Alliance versus 29. And Blue Alliance, they were able to get 2 robots to do those deep cage climbs at 12 points each. There were 12 penalty points against the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance received 5 ranking points. Did not get the coral ranking point. They got 3 for the win, 1 for auto, 1 for barge. Red Alliance, they received auto and barge. With that 37-48, they came in ranked number 2. They are still ranked number 2.
Before we introduce the next match, some thanks are in order. Let's give a big round of applause to our field reset team, who brings the field back together after the devastation of the match. Our unsung heroes of these events are the queuers. Without the queuers, we would all be lost. We'd be waiting a long time. So please put your hands together and thank the queuers for making everybody show up on time. Thank you, queuers. We are going to introduce qualification match number 48 right here on the Red Alliance. We've got 620.
Warbots from Madison Robotics in Vienna, Virginia.
If we got this team and Chantilly Robotics together on the same alliance, I shudder to think of the Macarenas that will happen. It's 122.
Representing New Horizon Regional Education Center in Hampton, Virginia, NASA Knights.
This team is so funny, it's a riot. It's 2988.
From Clark County High School, Robo Riot from Berryville, Virginia.
Yeah. That is the Red Alliance for qualification match number 48. Let's find out who's on the Blue Alliance. Right here in yellow and purple, loud and proud on the stands. It's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics representing Intentional Innovation Foundation.
Also with yellow in their colors and the burgundy, it's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia.
If you've ever been a rookie, it's time to put your hands together for this year's rookies, 10449.
Robo Crusaders 1 representing the National Society of Black Engineers and Leap Forward from Prince Frederick, Maryland.
Those are our teams, the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 48.
On the Red Alliance, Warbots from Madison Robotics coming in ranked number 3. NASA Knights 122 ranked number 8.
Qualification match number 48. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 48 in Alexandria, Virginia. 620 places a coral up high. 122 tries to do it in the auto period, unable to do it. 620, that's 2 coral they did. Can they do a third here in the autonomous period? Bang! Oh my goodness, Warbot showing why they are ranked number 3. 3 coral on level 4 during the auto phase there. Nice coordination with their human player there. Each one of those coral worth 7 points. Red Alliance off to a huge lead, 40-18 as the human players take control. Our rookie team from Prince Frederick, that's 10-4-4-9, overplaying with the Blue Alliance. They're trying to push those algae around. 29-88 Robo Riot. Got the big googly eyes over here and a smiley face. They're playing defense against the Blue Alliance. 6:23 being hampered. They're trying to get over there into their loading station. 28-99 making it hard for them. Oh. Careful driving here by the Red Alliance. All of their pre-stage algae are still sitting on their tees over here. 620 coming back. Nice job here by 620. Up, they go over there. They were going to place a level 4. And they go, whoops, hey, there's already coral there. They drop down to level 3. Big difference there. Level 4 is worth 5 points. 4 is worth 4 points. Up, they miss on that level 3 shot there. They're going over. They're going to grab some algae here out of the reef. They go over and they throw it over, sending it over to the Blue Alliance side. 87 to 49. Red has the lead with 40 seconds to go. Warbots showing impressive cycles here. Going, grabbing coral, heading back over. Red Alliance has 1 algae left in their reef. 620 going around. Red Alliance has completed 2 of the 4 levels required to get the coral ranking point. 20 seconds remaining, not enough time to complete the rest of them. 15 seconds to go, 104 to 60. Red has a big lead. 29.88. Robo Right has already climbed. 122 is now up. Oh, careful driving by 620. Whoa. 3, 2, 1. 620's driver there. Careful driving there. So 122, NASA Knights for the Red Alliance. They've done a deep cage climb. And the other alliance partner, NASA, let's see, Robo Riot, 2988, they have done a deep cage climb. Had the Warbots come in and contacted either or both of those, that would nullify both of those climbs. Both of those climbs were 12 points each. Those are things you do not want to nullify.
We have 4 matches left to play today. 4 matches. So we will be playing 4 more matches today. The pits will be open until 8 o'clock. The pits will be open until 8 o'clock. And then we will scare everyone away so you can come back again tomorrow. The doors tomorrow will open at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Here's your score for qualification match number 49. 130 to 68. Close to high score there. It's a qualification match 48, I apologize. Red Alliance received 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 auto, 1 barge. Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point for auto. 620, the Warbots, that came in ranked number 3. They're still ranked number 3. 122, NASA Knights. They came in ranked number 8. That shoots them up to rank number 4.
It's time to introduce qualification match number 49. Right here, this mythical creature is doing its thing. It's 5549.
From Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Griffin Robotics.
All right, by special request, all the grandmas on the stream, we're shouting out the grandmas. Give a cheer for all the Robo-Grandmas. That's for Team 1908.
You say 1908. Shorebots from Northampton High School. I heard you say grandmas.
And right next door, it's Team 9033.
Asubots from Yorktown High School in Arlington, Virginia.
Those are the teams on the Red Alliance for qualification match number 49. Here on the Blue Alliance, the largest explosion the universe has ever known. It's 4472.
Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia.
All the way from Pasadena, Hollywood, Maryland, it's 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
And the team that introduces itself, it's 6 what? Everybody in the room, 6 what? 612.
Chantilly Robotics from Chantilly, Virginia. The Robo Bees on the Blue Alliance, 836. They like to name their robots after military things. Last year it was Growler. This year it's Triton. And with this theme, you would think that'd be an underwater thing, but Triton is actually an unmanned aerial vehicle. In this match on the Blue Alliance, 612, Chantilly Robotics come in ranked number 6 with a 3.43 ranking average. Robo Bees just below them, ranked 10 with a 3.14 ranking point average.
It is a scientifically proven fact that the louder you cheer, the better the robots do on the field. We see this in FLL. We see this in FTC. We see this in FRC. So let's see if the Red Alliance robots are going to do well. Red Alliance robots. All right, the louder you cheer, the better they do. Blue Alliance robots. Red Alliance, do you want a rematch? Red Alliance robots. Blue Alliance robots. All right, best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3. This is for the win. Red Alliance robots. Blue Alliance robots. The cheers have it. Well, we'll see what happens when the robots get going for our next qualification match. Qualification match number 49. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 49 underway here. All robots moving forward, getting those lead points. Red Alliance scores 1 coral, 2 coral. Can they get it over the 1908? Tries to grab one, but they cannot. Red Alliance has 2 on, 1 at level 4, 1 at level 1. Red Alliance takes the lead 19-13. Not quite sure if Blue Alliance was able to get a coral on there during that auto period. I believe they did. 6-12, Chantilly Robotics for the Blue Alliance coming over with some coral, going up for a level 3 position. 44-72, Supernova from Prince Williams County, Virginia, grabbing the algae out of that reef. They try to stick it in the processor, and it just kind of bounces right back out. 1908, Shorebots from Northampton High School going up high. They place a coral up there on level 4, 5 points. Alliance partner 5549, Shorebot, or 5949, Griffin Robotics going down low. Red Alliance doing a good job with the upper level of their reef. Only a couple remaining positions, while 5549, Griffin Robotics working down low. 1 minute to go, about 70-70. It's a tie match. 6-12, Chantilly Robotics goes over to their loading station. They grab some coral. They head over to their reef. No defense on this. It's all offense in this match. See how high we can get these scores. 1908, Shorebots going for another level 4 position. Lining up, can they get the right position? They do. 5 more points for the Red Alliance. 8:36, the Robo-Bees going up high, placing coral there. 105-90, Red Alliance has the lead. 20 seconds to go. 1908 scurrying over here. They're already getting ready to climb. Shorebots from Northampton High School. They grab a hold of that cage. Can they do a deep cage climb? Alliance partner 9033, Asubots also over here. 11 seconds to go. Blue Alliance now has the lead, 111-105. This is coming all the way down to the last seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. 1908 has grabbed that deep cage. They have climbed. That's 12 points. 90-33. They grab the cage. They looks like they're still touching the carpet, so that will not be a climb. And 55-49 for the Red Alliance. Oh, Griffin Robotics nowhere near the barred zone. For the Blue Alliance, it appears we have 3 robots that are parked. We do not have, although it looks like the Robo-Bees are hanging off of that chain. That could be a deep cage climb. Both Alliance likely to get this barge ranking point. This is close. Preliminary score is 111-105. Tally up these end game points. Double check we have any penalties set correctly. Here we go. Who won this match? Blue Alliance prevails. 127-119. 0 penalty points. That was a clean match. 96 coral versus 92. Equal leave points. Algae being a big difference there. Couple points there. Wow. Blue Alliance received 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 barge, 1 auto. Red Alliance received 2 ranking points. With that 6-12, they came in ranked number 6. They're now ranked number 4. Robo-Bees, they came in ranked 10. They scoot up 1. And all of the Red Alliance robots, they drop down in the rankings. Qualification match 50 is next.
All right. We're getting ready here for our final 3 matches of the day. With their faces painted blue and the electric flowing through, we got 1389
From Walt Whitman High School in Bethesda, Maryland, the Body Electric.
These guys truly cannot be stopped. 96-84.
Cardozo Unstoppable from Washington, D.C.
And the first of the two Titans in this match, 37-93.
They were winners at the Severn event earlier this year. Cyber Titans from Tuscarora High School.
And we got our other Titans here, the ones in tutus, 55-87.
Titan Robotics. Their motto is no cuts, no fees, no experience required.
And I don't know, we got a lot of electricity here because we got a bolt flashing in, 63-26.
Drive like lightning, score like thunder. Baltimore Bolts from all Baltimore City Public Schools.
And rounding it out, these guys are on the prow. It's 9072.
Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland.
All right. Whoops. Okay, we're good to go now. Qualification match number 50 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Is qualification match number 50. All robots moving forward. We all get the leave points. Red line scores 3 coral during that auto. Blue scores at least 1. 1389 coming back for another. Can they do it in the last seconds? Not enough time. 22-16, Red Lines takes a slight lead as the human drivers take control of the robots. 1389 going to their coral station, heading back over the reef, going up for another level 4 placement. We have some defense going on. Red Lines sending over somebody back behind enemy lines. That's Cardozo Unstoppable 9684 from the Red Alliance. That is the most improved robot ever. It came in as a box of parts and now is a fully functioning robot driving around. 5587 for the Blue Alliance Titan Robotics. They're grabbing the coral, or correction, the algae out of that reef. Now 9072 is overplaying defense. That's unique. Something must have happened to the 9072 robot for them to come over and play defense. They have what appears to be a coral down on the bottom of the robot. Perhaps it's stuck. Not quite sure what's going on there. 9373. That's Cyber Titans from Tuscarora High School trying to place coral there on level 1. It drops down on the carpet. 50-40. Red Alliance has the lead with 49 seconds to go. 9072 temporarily pinning 1389 against their Alliance station wall. They come back. They drop back. Nice driving here by 9072. They know the time limit on these pins. Just enough time to back off and not get that penalty. 30 seconds to go. 52-40. Red has the lead. 5587 for the Blue Alliance Titan Robotics. Scurrying around. That sound indicates we have 20 seconds remaining going into the end game. Let's see what our alliance strategies are. There's algae and coral all over this field. 4, 3, 2, 1. Last minute parks here. 1389 Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School. They grabbed a hold of that deep cage. Not enough time to do that deep cage climb. They will get a park. Their alliance partner, 3793 Cyber Titans. They have parked also. 2 robots parked for red. That's 4 points total. 2 robots have parked for blue. Likewise, offsetting points here in the end game. Not a single algae scored. This is a really close match. Our preliminary score is 57 to 56, advantage red. Here's your score for the qualification match. Red Alliance wins. They get 3 points for the win. 1 point separated those two alliances, 61. 18 points were assessed against the Red Alliance during that match. Red Alliance received 3 points for the win, or 3 ranking points for the win. They also received the auto ranking point. The Blue Alliance, they received the auto ranking point and they got the barge ranking point. Well, how could they possibly do that if they only received 4 barge points? Here's how. Red caused a G418 violation. They contacted the Blue Alliance's cages during the teleop period. As a result, the Blue Alliance is awarded a barge ranking point because this is a qualification match. Our next match is Qualification 51.
All right. Qualification match number 51. These are the droids you're looking for. 2963.
I have no mic. That's androids from DC.
And this knight is coming to our defense. It's 1446.
Excuse me, that's androids, or that's Robo Knights from DC.
All right. They've been ranked number 1 most of the day. They're going to try and stay there at the end of the day. It's 2199.
That's Robo Lions from Finksburg. This one doesn't. There we go. Help me out.
They're raising the temperature. It's 6882.
Fahrenheit Robotics from Fredericksburg.
Joining them, 2068.
Metal Jackets from Manassas.
And rounding it out, currently ranked number 2, hoping to move up, 3748.
Ragnarok Robotics from Ellicott City, Maryland.
Okay, we're good to go. In 3, 2, 1. Go.
All right, 2199 pauses for a second, but then he comes forward, reaches up, and drops one on. Blue side appears to have missed theirs. So red appears to have already picked up a ranking point, and 2199, after grabbing that piece of algae, drops that up into the barge. Gosh, a little bit of competition might go a long way for all 6 of these teams, but you need to have an algae bot in order to do that. Let's see what can happen here. 2199 struggles a bit, but they put that piece up. And in the meantime, 3748 is right now the only robot that is working on the blue side. 2068 is running defense and getting jammed up a little bit on a piece of coral. And 6882, that's Fahrenheit, appears to be struggling for the moment. 2199 looking to get that piece up and on. It is 41-23. Red has taken a lead, and red has more than one robot churning points right now. So it's going to be a hard time for blue to cover that. 2199 getting up on that level 4 again. 2199 keeps cycling. 3748, they're aiming down, that's level 2. So they're mixing that up a little bit, putting pieces either where they can or whatever goes fastest. That's a fairly fast cycle. They pick up some points. It's now 59-37, still in favor of red. 2068 banging around with 2199. They marked a pin, but then the referee waves it off. 2963. 2068 has 2 robots pinned, but it has to get out of the way. Robo-Lions go up high again, but blue is catching up. So it's now 64-45. Blue's starting to do a job of catching up that point deficit. For a while there, it was pretty broad, but now it's climb time. Let's see who can get back to their barge and who can get airborne. Technically, I think it's coming to the surface. 3748, that's Ragnarok, makes it look easy. 2199 is right behind them, Robo-Lions. So Robo-Lions, currently ranked number 1, is on the Red Alliance that has a lead 66-48. Ragnarok, ranked number 2, is on the Blue Alliance. And both sides appear to have a climb. We already have a score for this one. There we go, and red closes the deal on that. Red picks up 5. They get the ranking point at the beginning and the ranking point at the end for autonomous and for returning to the barge, plus the 3 for the win. So 2199 further cements their position as number 1. Ragnarok Robotics moves down to number 4. Testing 1, 2, 3. That's a little better.
Okay. Next to last. Oh, wait, this is our last match today. Match number 52. Let's meet some teams. We got a robot causing trouble, 2988.
That's Robot Riot from Berryville.
And the Beard rules at 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Baltimore, Maryland.
Ow! They howl at the moon. It's 10679.
Wirewolves Robotics from Severn, Maryland.
Coming over here. These guys are soaring high in STEM. It's 37-14.
Flowers soar out of Springdale, Maryland.
These guys have their pride. It's 29-14.
Tiger Pride from D.C.
And these guys will compete till the cows come home. 6-8-6.
Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland. For those of you interested, the concession stand will be closing in 15 minutes. This is your last chance for Saturday.
All right. We're getting set here, getting the field secure, getting ready for our final match of the day, match number 52. All right, let's get going here. As soon as I get the signal. All right, the field is clean, the light is green. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody moving. 686 Bovine Intervention places a piece, but it misses. 25-34. That's Lumberjacks. They drop their piece on, and they're looking to grab another. Bovine Intervention misses a second time. 37-14. Flowers soar. The alliance mate for the Blue Alliance drops their piece on for 1 point, and that picks up the ranking point. Meanwhile, 29-88, that's Robo Riot, is looking to cause some trouble down on the Blue Alliance side of thing. 25-34 continues to just start pushing level 3, but down comes Tiger Pride. So now we've got a robot running offense on both sides, currently pinning 10-6-79. And I just lost my microphone. While 20. Testing 1, 2, 3. 29-14, continuing to run. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Score is 49-42 with 1 minute.
20 seconds remaining in the match. 74-58 in favor of blue. And let's give it a shot. Here comes the score. Blue wins 93-79. That's a pretty solid win. They pick up 5 ranking points, pushing all of them up, including Bovine Intervention, working their way back up after a loss. They're now at 12. 25-34 has eased on down to 10 with just 2 ranking points coming to the Red Alliance. And now these numbers are starting to get settled in. This was the last match for today. Hallelujah. I need everybody to go home. I need you to get yourself a good night's sleep. I need you to get yourself ready to compete again tomorrow morning. As you leave the stands, please, please, please clean up as you go. Pick up any empty wrappers or packages or cans, the likes. Help the staff that works here at the school that works probably harder than just about every one of us here, let's be honest. Pits close at 8 p.m. So get what you need to do at the pits. And we are out by 8 p.m. Thank you all very much. See you tomorrow morning.